stream title, it's slightly off. Man, why am I stupid? Forgot to crank it up. Number it's supposed to be 208. Okay, there we go. Stream actually went up. Good. I'll edit the title a bit more when I figure out what I exactly want to do. I'll probably double up and do an event and the Ridu Chronicle today. Or make an attempt. I probably won't finish the Ridu Chronicle today. I'll probably have to spend over a couple of days. I wonder if that stream's ended. I checked up on it a while ago. Oh no, he's still streaming. Yeah, Kenny is still streaming. Or, Katai? No, it's Katai. Okay. Yeah. I think earlier I did check up on his stream for a little bit. See what was happening. Yeah. Wait, how many blue pawns do I have? 10 current. Oh. And is inside. Ooh, a four. A four building. Bad. Let's go. W pull. Ah. Actually, don't I need, after doing recent stuff, don't I need electricity? I'll put Harmasa up here, then. I don't think I've noticed anyone familiar in this stream. No, I did earlier. I think I saw Aeodon in Kenny's stream earlier.
Pawn shops run on sharp eyes, not soft hearts. Just like the rest of the
Or, how do you pronounce it? Kitty or Kitai? Or oh, and Kaiju. Also, after the stream, I'll probably start streaming Dispatch because I'm currently down stuff on my Xbox if it's still on. Actually, let me check up on that. Actually, in hindsight, Xbox, is it on? Hey, it got through Cold War. Let's go. Just reinstalling Cold War's campaign since we're planning on replaying it. It did not get through Cold War. Oh well, we'll just let it take its time. Although it is like a third of the way through the pre-download for BO7. I'll put my phone in this faulty ass charger. And hopefully it'll charge. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Before we do the Root Chronicle, I'm probably gonna do an event. I don't even know if anyone's here. So, 50-50 is I am talking to myself, but nothing weird from the usual. Ah, I need to clean my glasses. I'm gonna go grab a glass wipe. You know, I'm drinking something. So today's goals are do the uh, do an event on Zenless, followed by starting up the Ridu Chronicle. Not necessarily finishing, but at least starting it, which will then be followed up by finally streaming Dispatch. Alright, need to lock in and actually get shit done. And although I do like to normally do shit when people are actually watching, if I can help it. Um, so I'll do the less important stuff first, like the usual grind stuff. So every stream usually have a very slow start. By the time 30, 40-ish minutes in, I'll probably have something interesting happening. Then again, take that with a grain of salt. No clue of how accurate I am with guessing. So what do I need to grind for? Because remember the mathematics, it's like 40 of each type of thing is normally perfection. So that's 2. That's becomes 4. 9. Okay, definitely start farming shock chips again. So shock chips need to be farmed. What else? So what is that? 16, 76. Wait, I think I'm doing my math wrong. Let me see. So that would be 21. So it becomes 81. Uh, so 27. Okay, we're good on certification seals for anomaly. How are we looking on fire chips? 10. Okay, so that becomes 40. 80. Okay, we're good on fire chips. We're good on fire chips. We're good on anomaly certification seals. What we're not good on is rupture. We need rupture certification seals. Shock ships. Oh, wait, I forgot turning off. Alright, where was I? Okay, let's see here. What are we grinding for? Shock, um, and rupture. Now, anything else that I need to make note of? Uh, that's like fucking 30. So I should be relatively good on the W engine portion for anomaly, but I'll worry about that later. Rupture is gonna need grinding. Okay, I gotta lock in. Why do I have the attention span of a goddamn pebble? What? wonder how many people actually see my streams when I'm not, well, live. I'm not expecting a lot of people. Like 5, I would consider would be a lot, to be honest. I should probably get better at using this team every now and then. I just should alternate.
Relax. My aim is true. How about this? Sweep the wimps away!
Taking advantage.
Let's cool things down. You ready?
Move it! Out of my way!
Let's see you handle this.
What? Okay, so look at the left. Okay, so
Don't worry, one swing will do. Don't freak out now! Sweep the wimps away! Don't freak out now! Time to clean up! This is your last page. Surf's up!
Apologies. I was hurt.
Don't freak out now!
Don't look straight at the moon.
I am ready. Sleep well.
wait. I really need to start using my laptop more often. Hmm.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Before I start using Grace, I'm probably gonna first I'll figure out how to tweak her a little bit more to make her better.
Don't look at me.
Okay, let's see here. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at the stream for now. Because I need to lock in and stop being distracted. Although, hmm. Bro, yeah. Got dipped on, bro. Free promotions for Belbog. Oh, it's Yuza. Crazy Mystery, Sweeping 10 Bills, Strange Ghost. Let's see. Fine, I guess I have to use it. Oh, Alice. Oh boy, it's Alice. See you later, Alice. Yanzi. No clue if I pronounce that right. Unusual friends. Sadako. Mm. I don't know if that really felt the correct answer per se. Either one really feel correct. Dunyao. Map malfunction. Lighter. Key points. Life's too short. Still roll. Locus. Interesting. See you later, lighter. Vince. I don't see him too often. Mystery figure in black. acquire snap. Oh, it's snap anti-photography boo. Interesting. See you later. Sweetie. Black cat meeting behind the kitchen. No. Yeah, yeah. Seriously. Decoding dreams. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Mm. Ah, KK. Dreamcase files. Ah, the fancy result. By Kai. Life-changing lottery. Shun. Ancestral gaming guide. Oh, it's Hugo. Prophetic dream. I haven't seen Hugo around in a minute. I'm sorry. Poor Vivian. Poor Vivian. It's gonna be more work for her. Because we know Hugo ain't getting cut. Alright, see you later, Hugo. Ah, Seed. Where's the driver? Hmm. Hmm. Alright. See you later, Seed. Ling. Hello, Gourmet. Ah, you'd hear Mr. Falling Rain. I wonder if I lost that one. Because she made a different expression. See you later, Yudhar. Quinn. How to fall asleep? Trick question, you fucking can't. Alright. Hmm. No. Kadai's still streaming. Where's your Magus? Last cat news. How many things did you bring? See you later, Orphe. Lucia. Nocturnal Hollow Ethereal Search. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. See you later, Lucia. How's y'all going? I don't know what to do. Hmm. Alright, good luck with that. Eleanor. Credit Tong Sui pre-sale. Ah, Nekomata. I haven't seen her in a bit. Try your luck. See you later, Nekomata. Question, Boo. How many should I beat up? Wait, what? Friendly fists. Dear God. Lisa. Red Bean Bun Showdown. Hmm. I'm not preferring coconut, but good luck. Old Mac. YFA Dragon Boat Champion. Got me intrigued. Dragon Boat Race. Alright. See you later, old Mac. Yeah, that's what you tell them, Revelations. Now it's time for Soothing Troubled Minds. Ah, damn, I've been streaming for nearly an hour. Damn, Katai's still streaming. How long does bro stream for? That's a long ass ad. So for context, Katai, however you pronounce his name, just raided someone with a milk raid. So on my phone I have that happening. So alright, client registry Joey. Key point ghost hunting guide. Damn. Damn the floodgates words. Alright. Oh, it's Monito. Is it really that scary? Let's see what's going on with the shit. I'm gonna close out the stream because I gotta focus on my own stuff. Hmm. Good amount. Ah, dialing. I'll never get this done.
Ayo glass of milk.
Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going, random? I did check in on the stream every now and then. Even did a little bit in the milk raid, although it all was done via alt account. Fortunately, I've just been doing this event and getting very distracted as I have the
Wasting
attention span of a
time
goldfish.
procrastinating on the 1,400 word essay.
Oh no! What's it do? Personally, I couldn't do that. I've always had a math brain. When it came to writing and typing, I never could do that.
Wednesday.
May God have mercy on your soul. Procrastinators though usually can crunch any task at last minute. It's not impossible. It's just very inhumane.
AI got time.
Exactly. But yeah, my brain just clicked. Dialin's gonna be part of Krampus and not Yunquay Summit, which makes more sense in hindsight. AE is how you pronounce that? Winning formula for invitations. I haven't started the Ridu Chronicle
Yeah,
yet, but I
TBH Krampus is confusing.
yeah but I am intrigued by Krampus. Like Zhao and Dylan are the two so far confirmed characters that we know that are part of it. Whereas there is still uh and then there's Banyu, which he's gonna be Yunquay's Summit. Which I do find interesting that they are bringing another Shifu. And we don't really know much about the people from where Banyu's from. So that has potential for a lot of characters to be from Yunquay Summit if they branch off from Banyu.
No, Banu is Krampus.
Oh no, wait, is he Krampus? The fuck? That's even more confusing. Because they call him Shifu, so I
According
assume.
to the images on the launcher.
Because don't Wise and Bell call him Shifu? And we met him via Izuin.
Despite the whole Shifu thing.
That's confusing as hell. Um, Hold on, let me check Hoyo Labs real quick and see if that confirms or denies anything.
Yeah.
Let me see. Banyu. I mean, design wise and color scheme wise, he looks like he would definitely would be young Quay.
Also, you get a date with Vivi at the end of this event.
Yes! Yeah! Peak. I've been seeing random things about that on Twitter and shit, and I was like, huh. Wait. Hmm.
Yeah, showing off her swimsuit.
Yeah. Um, I'm not sure. Color design wise, I think Banyu might be Young Quake Summit, but it is possible for him to be part of Krampus, but that's a bit odd. I mean, I guess they'll elaborate more into it. Because the way they introduce him makes him seem like he's part of Young Quake Summit.
Check the image on the launcher.
Uh, on the launcher? Uh,
It says Krampus Compliance Agency. Yeah. And Hoyalab.
Oh, yeah. I found what you were talking about. I see. Interesting. Uh, so I wonder what that means in the long run, because that probably means he won't pair up with. I mean, he can still technically pair up well on my fire team, hopefully. But that just means he won't be able to pair via faction. Hmm. Oh well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah, he should.
Cause I forget how Jufufu pairs properly. Cause she probably pairs via her faction, and I would assume the same for Lucy. But there's normally
Lucy
a
plus
second
Vivian is
factor.
his best team, I think.
Hmm. True, but trying to pull for two characters from the same faction in the same update, I'm just light pulling for Banyu. Like I'll put 90 pulls into him at most, and then once
No
that's
way
done,
until I afford both. Oh,
I'm just gonna, since I got Yadhari in 100 pulls and her weapon. Since I got Yadhari and her weapon and 100 pulls total, then that means I have leftover pools that I can expend to try and get Banyu within reason. I kind of set. I've been prepping for a good minute, and I want to get Alice and Seed on the reruns. So via my mental math and my guessing of when they would rerun, using 90 pools on Banyu is a safe option. It's a safe bet. Because if I fail, that just means my next pool is guaranteed, and nothing bad happens, no loss. If I do get Banyu, I get a character, but I have to put
I'm Yidarilas,
more
but
effort.
Banu seem pretty similarly balanced.
Hmm. Ah. I mainly pull for characters that I just think I like. Then I try to figure out if I can put them on a team. So far, I've been lucky with the characters I like and putting them on teams. I've been mainly been able to make it work. But since I've gotten this far in the game, now it's really a matter of trying to figure out if I can make it work.
Lol, I just pull when I got pulls.
Nah, I gotta prep. I don't know what's the most amount of pools I've had saved up at once, but I believe I skipped 1.6. Like, I'll skip a whole update and not pull a single character if I must. Like, 1.6, I didn't pull for anyone because I was saving up for Vivian, and plus wasn't that interested at the time. In hindsight, though, I probably did want Trigger, but Vivian was worth it. I think I skipped 2.2. Yeah, and I skipped 2.2. Aside from that, I haven't really skipped an update when it comes to pools. Aside from when I actually wasn't playing the game. Let me read this properly. whenever I do finish streaming Zenless for the day, which probably take a few hours, because I'm gonna start the Ridu Chronicle once I do the last bit of this event. I'm finally gonna start streaming Dispatch. Ah, it's Trigger. Embracing the new doesn't mean discarding the old. Let's see here. See you later, Trigger. Mika. The boo won't quiet down. Poor little fella. Jai Hao. AAA boosting services.
That one's a hard one tbh.
Yeah. I'll waste this. I've been pretty good at not using it. Ivy. That are
If you
interesting.
just click through w/o reading like me.
Yeah, I've been reading the whole thing. I don't have a very good reading voice. That's why I don't read it out loud, or at least I'm not confident. Although there are a few games where I do read everything out loud, just not a lot. The only this. All right, good luck with that. I don't think I've seen her in PC before. All right, we should only have the last one. Health is wealth.
Did you see that devs are adding substat selection?
What do you mean? Wait, substat selection? As you can tell, I just clicked what you meant by that. Finally, our prayers have been answered for our discs
For disk
pulling.
drives.
Bruh. Finally. Because the RNG is sometimes the most criminal thing ever. It'd be pretty funny if you were able to select what subtats you want, but they set up like a pity system for it. That'd be mad crazy. I shouldn't give him ideas. Zhao Cheng, we're saving the world begins.
TBH my megabyte grind does not care too much.
Yeah.
Pity system for disk drives is crazy loudly crying face.
Oh. Hello, Neil. I mean, to get your perfect disc, adding a pity system to a system that didn't have pity in the first place technically is an improvement, especially when there's no money involved. But if they just straight up allow us to have the option to just spend more
Hey
discs,
hey. Hope y'all are having a good one.
yep. um, but yeah, in theory though, if they do just add a thing where you spend a few more
Oh,
discs
it's
at once
absolutely an upgrade. But yeah,
to get your perfect substats with what you need, then I'm all for it. Either way,
they gotta go about it the right way.
fair. I mainly only pull for discs when I just get a character, or if I'm like, I just got done doing like a Hollow Zero, so I have discs that I can
Like a
earn
week ago
via
I got a
using
blatant branch song disc
Victoria
W
house
slash
cleeping
F
things.
percent slot 4 and 4 substats, crit rate, crit DMG flat attack and percent attack. Slot
Nice!
6.
I think I have like, I forget which characters of mine are like
Not yeah.
really good, like substat wise. Like some of them I've gotten really
Basically
good.
perfect base disc.
We call that shit a god roll.
I got 2 god discs for my use you so my luck has been pea good.
Nice.
And Bennett roll sheet.
Yep, that's how it be. Um, the characters that I probably have god rolls on are probably, if I remember correctly, Yidhari has some really good ones. Each one probably has really good ones. I don't know if I have preferable ones on Vivian, but the one I was really happy with, I forget off the top of my head.
I
I think I
got
have
2
two
god
good rules
discs on
on
my megabyte and 2
Yidhari.
zero discs. One point 198 percentile. Nice man. Hell yeah.
Zenless, Evil Spirit Possession. But yeah, I
If the
wonder
disc
who's
had
gonna be
rolled
coming out in
perfect I'd have top
2.6.
1.
Like non-real wise, like because currently we have characters uh, that we know about that will cover us for the
That's
next
how
two
close
updates.
megabyte leaderboards are. I got all S rank or 0 on Yuxuan, all S rank slash 0 slash god on Yuzua, and nearly all S rank on Evelyn aside from her 6th slot loudly crying face and working on.
Oh, for any of the characters I actively use, they all have S-ring discs. Now, that doesn't mean they're perfect, but that means They are at least what they need to be. I don't put a disc on if it's not S.
My
Then
Yukshin
again,
is
it's
underloved but still strong AF.
mm,
God means perfect.
yep. I I don't know if I have a character that's necessarily all perfect, unless you want to count my like Evelyn, but she's built in a goofy way. That's stupidly overkill.
Not yeah. In desperately trying to get S ranks for my Vivian and Alice, but my farming for the past 2 weeks has been pure ass.
Hmm. It happens to the best of us. The only reason why I'm having good luck with all my prep work and all that is because I've been playing the game for a very long time, so I've gotten caught up to the point of where I can outweigh the bad
My
luck by
Vivi is
just
apparently
gradually
bad
doing
by
shit.
still strong AF, so who gaff?
Hey, if it worked, it worked. Speak of the devil, Vivian, just one meeting.
Oh my god, my queen purple heart.
Our queen.
Vivian need as vacation.
I think she definitely. In hindsight, I wonder if this event takes place.
And guess who's going with her?
So I wonder if this means the events are low-key canon. Because if that's the case, then this takes place before the Ridu Chronicle, I'm assuming.
Events are canon.
Yeah.
What Ridu Chronicle?
There's a Ridu Chronicle this update, is there not? It's Where the Dreams or something? Mm. Oh, Jufufu. It's where Dreams something? I don't know. There's a Ridu Chronicle and an agent story this update. Which is why I'm trying to get onto this shit now, because I've been putting it off for a bit. Unless I've been tweaking, but I don't think I've been tweaking. Alright, Jufufu, what
OHHH,
it
that
takes to
honestly
become
did not
Anderson.
feel like a chronicle. Oh, the Uteri Dream event. Yeah.
Oh, is it like really short or something? I haven't played it yet. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do after I do this event.
Yeah, it really didn't feel like a chronicle, agreed loudly crying face.
Wait, then what's the Vivian thing
Way
attached
too
to?
short
Is
compared to
Vivian's
the
thing
others.
attached to this event? Hmm. Then again, in recent time, Ridu Chronicles have been a bit all over the place.
Yeah.
In 2.1, we had a Ridu Chronicle that had two
I won't
characters
spoil,
agent
but
stories.
I hope you had more fun with it than I did, grinning face with sweat.
I mean, with Ridu Chronicles we had in the past, in 2.1 we had Midsummer Dreams, and that one had like it had a shop function, or more, it had like a store slash like a store management mode, which we've had that as a sole thing for Reader Chronicles before. 2 agent stories, or 2
What
pseudo
again, you
agent
didn't have
stories,
fun?
and
A date with best girl?
wow, I feel like I'm. Oh, and a fishing mode to it. Like Midsummer Dreams is definitely like one of the top Redo Chronicles we had in content size. And then in 2.0 we had Gravitational Attraction, which that one is peak because you get to fucking take agents on dates, and that is peak. 1.7 had, was it 1.7 or 1.5 had the fishing one. 1.7 I'm pretty sure had the gardening one. 1.6 didn't have
I
one,
love
and
2.1
2.2
so
didn't
much.
have
Yes,
one.
yes, yes.
But yeah, which means we're probably due for a big Redo Chronicle soon. Because after
I
2.1, they've
haven't
shown
fully
what they're
cleared
willing to
half
put
them.
into it. Oh, really? The only one I technically haven't cleared is Paled Wasteland. And that one's a technicality. And then there is the newest one, which is the Yudhari one.
I didn't finish 1.4's despite it being my most active version by far.
Hmm. For me, I had just returned to the game and had like 9 days left of 1.4, so I low key skipped all the cutscenes, which in hindsight I regretted because I didn't know you couldn't go back and do the story again or look at the cutscenes.
Too
Which,
lazy to sit on my off fishing all day for the midsummer and the tourney.
nah, for me, fishing events are some of my favorites. I don't know why, but fishing modes in games that aren't fishing games are some of my favorite things to do. Like I really like doing it in like
I think 1.6 was fishing and 1.7 was flowers. BC Mockingbird had the flower plot. Bros skipped the 1.4 tourney.
Um, no, 1.6 did not have a Redo Chronicle. I am confident it did not. 1.5, I'm pretty confident had like
Asterisk
two.
story.
I'm pretty confident 1.5 was the fishing event. I think 1.5 Loki had like 2 Redo Chronicles. I don't know if I'm tweaking when I say that because it had Redo's Got Boo, but it also had the Opus Port Championship. I'm pretty confident I'm not tweaking when I say that. Because I'm pretty
Valid
sure.
actually. Fishing mini games are peak.
Exactly. I love
1.4
fishing in
cutscenes
like
are
in games.
undeniably best in the game, second to only the 2 Vivian ones.
Okay, for context random, I only skipped the Pale Wasteland cutscenes. Everything else I did not skip. Only for that Redo Chronicle. And the reason why I did that is because I was on a time crunch and I didn't think I would have time. But I wanted the polychrome, so I zoomed through it. But in fair, due to my efforts, by the 1.5,
Oh, those were a.
yeah. So by the end of 1.4, I had enough pulls to go
Oh,
through
he might be right.
1.5 and get Ellen and her W engine, and then Evelyn, all in the same update. So because I speed ran through that, got caught up because I
I
hadn't
joined the
played the game
Master's
since the
first
first
banner,
half of
so I wasn't
1.2.
there for that.
Ah,
Or at the very least did not hold up to bury the light / come alive.
yeah, that was absolute cinema. That is a MGR moment right there. But yeah, so far the games that I've noticed that I really like having a fishing mode in was games like Nier Automata, Stellar Blade, what are like Todd Island ironically having a fucking fishing mode. What else is there that I've done little fishing side modes in? Zenless, of
I
course.
legit have spent like an hour rewatching that scene.
Touche. Good that. Jufufu. Dayu. How to get? How do I get to Farloom Heights?
Yakuza series fishing mode is peak.
i I actually do have on my Xbox. I do have a bunch of Yakuza games,
I've been
starting
playing
with.
Stardew Valley for like 2 weeks now, done 1 year, maxed mining, foraging, and almost maxed farming. LVL1 fishing.
Um, I do have starting with Yakuza like a dragon, and then chronologically after that I have all those Yakuza games on a wish list. So I'll eventually get them when they start going on sale. I've been intrigued to get into Yakuza. I never did get into Stardew Valley though. Can't believe it. I'm not sick. I'm not. We'll see about that.
'I hope you get them. Sega puts them on sale pretty often, so I hope you catch them.
Yeah. Although,
Yakuza
in
is
order to
literally
save
so
my
peak.
money, I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna wait till Yakuza Like a Dragon goes on sale, and then
My god, though yesterday I finally read the Wandering Hunter DA boss text.
I have not read that actually. Um, I probably should. Zangulu. I probably butchered that. Herbal tea when you're free. Yeah, I don't know how food logic goes. Soldier 11. I've not seen her in a bit. Feeling the heat.
40% defense buff, 30% slower miasma breaking, sheer DMG buffed by 7% per dodge or assist hyphen up to 35%.
The hell?
rupture or nothing.
See you later, Soldier 11. Resident. Okay. And. Yes, sir. And now we get to claim all at once, satisfying to the max.
My top 1.5% and 3 megabyte could barely break 35k, and Nicole Astra did better than Mono Ice or Yuzus.
Deadly Assault's a bit beyond me, because I think the furthest
All
I
the
can
things
get
I
my
say.
critical node on shield defense is about S rank on 5. I, I can sometimes hit S rank on 5, but usually S rank to 4 is normally where my luck drops off. Never been too good at the game per se. Like
Glass of milk.
when it comes to combat. Oh dear God. Oh, so it was just straight up connected this event.
Play the Og Hollow Zero, that's I practiced.
Oh, the OG Hollow Zero? No, that stuff was easy for me. 1,000 polychrome. Jesus Christ. Where did I get that all built up from? Ain't no way I got that all from that event.
Yeah, but I mean I've not.
Oh, an event? I forget how you properly pronounce it. My friend calls her Nirvana because he cannot be bothered to figure out that. Oh, it's Nineveh. It's Nineveh. Um, yeah, no, my old ice team was able to do that pretty easily. But it feels like the skill ceiling has skyrocketed since then, though. Like, Old Hollow Zero was not really much to worry about. Enough to where I've had moments of where all three of my characters were on, like, 1% or,
W
like,
slash Omega by really?
what does that mean? What does W/O mean?
Without.
Oh, yeah, no, my old ice
My
team,
dream seems to have become a reality.
that okay, for context, each of these characters had, like, one, like, probably 10% HP or less each.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
And the team that was at the time was
Do I really need to take this class?
Need a for.
And you look,
Let's see what.
Is it work time? His food
If you need,
says.
this
I'll
was the
do.
teams that I
I
was
shall follow
working
your
with
orders.
during that time period. Alan, Sukaku, Lycon. This team was able to take on Nineveh relatively well,
Do I really need to take this
or
class?
at least enough to the point where it worked. Now, if we're talking about the solo Nineveh mode, that it was just straight Nineveh and not like the full thing where you had to go through the TV mode, that I didn't do nearly as often, but I don't think I necessarily struggled with it.
Yep, that one.
Do I really need to take this class?
The other teams I had at the
A new
time
case to solve?
were Chingy.
Did you
Uh,
max it?
I think I got my.
144 million?
Hold up, let me check. We can go check it real quick. I don't mind. I will come finish up with Vivian in a little
In one
bit.
run?
I don't know if I did all the, because as I did in Cinewood, I did not go full throttle with this. Let me see here. What have I done for this? Oh, I got the polychrome, I think. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh yeah, I definitely stopped grinding this. I didn't know I still could get polychrome from this. I did do this though. Uh, Withering
Real.
Garden. What? Oh, but this is where I definitely went and did nearly everything. No, I did do everything for this. I did not claim these two, mainly because I did not think it was worthwhile. I wonder if I could low-key beat this now. Probably.
Yep, that one out.
But what? Oh, let's see here. That shouldn't be that hard. I just need to play it more often. I just kind of deal totals, deal total. Okay, no, I could definitely do this, but I'll just dedicate a random day to doing it. This will take a lot of time. That's I'm willing to do up to 100 million because that means free polychrome. But yeah, no. When it comes to doing Withering Gardening Nest,
Hello Java and chat.
oh hey Necrosis, I got to a satisfactory with it. I got all my polychrome I wanted from it. Oh, it seems like now would be a good time for me to do Hollow Zero, but we'll hold up a
No,
little bit
what I'm
longer.
saying is Nivana has a max DMG cap in one single run of 144 million DMG.
Oh, I did not know that. I probably have not hit that if that's the case. Then again, I probably haven't played Withered Domain in a very good minute. I wonder if there will actually ever be this spot filled where it says stay tuned coming soon. Because that's been laying there for ages.
I grinded my Miyabi combos out till I could do that consistently. One day.
Let me see here. I've already done this. No, I haven't. Good to know. What character need I to do that
No
for?
matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Alright. Mm, I could just build Anton for fun. What does a monotone need? He needs whatever that is, and those red ones. Okay.
I can become even stronger.
I mean, I guess I could prematurely
New
build
boss.
Monotone. Yeah. Without even having him yet. Although, mm, yeah, fuck it. We'll just do that.
If we're going for Banu, don't bother with Minato.
Fair point. In my brain, I was thinking. In my brain, I was like, oh wait, I'm already building for Banu, so that kind of defeats the purpose. Although I think they're gonna relatively have the same building materials, but they'll probably drop a new boss next update, or maybe they won't. All right, let's see what's up with Vivian.
Yeah, new boss likely. Stay tuned.
Hmm.
Can we discuss how hilariously cheesy me the friendship system is?
No complaints here.
Everyone's been talking about your heroic deeds in White Bay Peninsula, Lord Phaethon. I heard about it too. Only you could take on a situation that dangerous and make it look easy. That's my Lord Phaethon. But please be careful out there. I really, really worry about you.
I forgot
The
they're always
state
lurking.
event reset if you sleep, so you can just farm max friendship by sighting in a room for like a month straight.
Vivian.
Just like you said, Lord Phaethon. Walking on the soft sand and feeling the sea breeze really does make all the worries go away. Being by your side makes me feel like I'm the
I
luckiest
used to try
person
that
in all of New Eridu.
back when we didn't have the skip
I feel
feature.
lucky too, Vivian.
So what I would
Lucky I got to
constantly
meet
do
you.
is I would keep trying to do the same
You
event
really
in
mean that, Lord
HDDD
Phaethon?
over and over again,
Then, next time, you'll text me
to the
back the
point
second
where I
you
was
see my
losing my
messages,
mind
right?
trying to get the right events to trigger. the point where now I just take my time with stuff like that.
May I 1 hour max friendship Vivian?
Oh,
What would you say is your strongest character?
my strongest character?
My dream
Um,
seems to have become a reality.
like what you mean by that? Like just tossing out damage, or just one that's built really well? Then again, I'm not sure if my answer would change either way. I'd say I'm
No
probably
matter where we
tied
go,
either
your
between
fortune's
Yidhari or
night
Izuin.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real
Although,
reward.
according to stats, my Yidhari might be better.
Like if you can't clear a random part of a challenge, who do you throw at it?
Like a random part of a challenge? I mean, I haven't had Yidhari long enough to kind of run into that, but normally I would always just throw in my uh I would normally just throw in my team I use that has Izuin, Vivian, and Jufufu.
Need a fortune telling?
Then again, I don't do a lot of things that are really high difficulty too often, so I haven't really found a case of where I've been tossing a specific when in doubt character at it. Although I should probably do that more often in hindsight.
My dream seems to have become a
But
reality.
realistically, my strongest two characters are
No
probably
matter where we go, meeting you is
Yidhari and
need a
Izuin.
fortune telling.
Also,
Kadink! I
quick
can't wait to
question:
hear the
Is
sound of
it
the sea!
normal for
When
my
in doubt,
Yuzaha?
Lullaby.
Is it normal for my Yuzaha to have that much damage? I want to make sure this isn't like
Like F. Yes.
okay. What about my Jufu?
Also yes.
Okay. Because I was like, these two characters in specific have very high attacks for some weird reason.
Right about perfect bear.
What were my disc rolls looking like on her? Oh.
3,400 for max Jufufu buff.
Oh, really? I think I did look into then. I think that's why I had it
Do you have
specifically.
Lucia?
I do not have Lucia. I skipped her. She wasn't for me. Oh, I have a double attack buff on that one. I think only my Hormone Punk 5 is something I would probably swap out if I got something better. Yeah. Interesting. My only S rank support character is
Wanna hear a summer story?
Usaha and Rina. I never went for Astra or Lucia. Although in hindsight, I do realize Lucia, it would have been from a strategic standpoint definitely worth going for. But I was like, I'd rather have Yudhari though.
On attack.
But you want to see something that's overkill?
Preparing to move out.
Take a look at this. Now this is overkill.
Wait, no way. Yes, I saw that the other day.
Now, because I have her crit rate so high, I actually decided, you know what? Let's do 3 different types of discs. Because it low-key gives a...
over cap.
See, here's the thing. I had it higher. I don't even have her W engine either. Which is why I did this. In theory, I can get her crit rate to 100%. In theory. But with this kind of... I should, but I don't want to. I want to keep it here. Why? I'm gonna replace Evelyn anyway, so it's like...
Bro, you need to buff her attack.
But yeah, she gets more crit damage, more fire damage, and more crit rate with this setup. Plus, I don't need the extra theoretical crit rate from having 4 Inferno medals. Oh! Wait, people normally go for this? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why I was like, having 3 sets of 2 technically makes more sense. They get my most out of it. I mainly did it because I realized I could. It's probably why she doesn't perform that well. But every attack does do an extra 123% damage, pretty much at this rate. Realistically, though, if I wanted to be more proper about it, I would actually have her crit rate at like 50%, which... And then I would probably try steering everything I can into crit damage, which I don't know how high that could theoretically go. But I really felt like I could probably calculate it, but don't really feel like that
I'll
right now.
protect you from any danger. Need a fort.
My dreams seem
But
to
yeah,
have become
my
reality.
Evelyn is the only character that I've built intentionally wrong.
130% of 0 is 0, buddy. Gotta balance those stats.
I mean, it works. It does work. It's just not optimal. Yeah. No, but no, I kind of keep it here just because for the hell of it. There's no reason to. Um. Also, I put a lot of effort trying to get that to get the crit rate that high for real no good reason. So that's kind of why I haven't changed it. Also because I didn't have her W engine, so I didn't feel like putting full effort into Evelyn.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Aside from that though, I'm
No
confident
matter
that
where
I
we go,
built
your
Ijuin
Fortnite
well,
journey.
Yidhari
I can't
well,
wait to hear this. Say,
Fufu,
wanna hear a summer
Yidho,
story?
yeah, Yuza,
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
and Vivian. Though those five in particular, I'm confident I built pretty well. Shingi's
Need
from
a
Any
really
place to
early
talk?
on when I built her, so I probably built her well, but to be honest with you, I have no clue of how well.
Well, if she clears.
Mm, my fire team is definitely
Show
not
me the
sufficient.
Vivi.
Oh, my Vivian? Okay. I think I built her well, but I do not know. Mm, I'm just missing anomaly proficiency on my 4 disc. Although I've got a lot of
Roll
interesting
almost
rolls.
identical to mine.
I got a like pretty good luck with my crit rates and crit damage bonuses.
Wait, no NVM.
I would say she's built like she's supposed to be built. Like she could be
We're
better.
missing 300 attack.
Really? Oh, it's probably because the substats then, because I didn't get a lot of attack substats. I don't believe. No, I did. What the hell? You might have just got more than me. Because my Freedom Boost 5 has no attack buffs on it. It's just an proficiency and crit rate. But every other disc of mine has an attack buff on it, or attack substat on it. So
Yeah,
either you
I'm
got,
substat picky.
yeah, I think you got real lucky then, because that would mean that you would have had to have gotten like 6 solid attack substats in total, minimum, which is crazy work. For me, I normally try to at least have what the
I have
character
13
scales
attack
good with.
substats.
God damn. Are you counting the pluses when you say 13? I mean,
Plus some flat attack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if I were to count the pluses, that's the equivalent of 3,
13 as in base
6,
and rolls.
9, 10, 12. If I were to count the pluses, I have the equivalent of what would be 12 attack substats. If not, then I don't have nearly as many. Because 13 is crazy work. If you're saying that's just straight up substats. Yeah, 5.
Whoa.
I don't know how you would even get 13 substats dedicated to it.
No, I'm saying 6 base and 7 pluses.
6 base and 7 pluses. Oh, wait. Okay, 6 base and 7 pluses. Okay, let me see what I have then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 base and 2, 4, 6, 7 pluses. Oh, okay, so I just have one less base than you.
Oh, 14 po, I miscounted.
Ah, yeah, that'll probably do it. I think my East wind's alright. Although, for some reason, I had this kind of thing in my brain that she capped out at a certain point with the health buff, but after rereading it, she doesn't cap out anywhere. So technically, I could make her better for her sheer rupture or sheer force. I think. I don't know. I might be tweaking on that. But from what I heard, that 18k was like the gold number for Izwin. Or Izwin.
HP to the max.
Like, how much health would you recommend for? Because if it really matters, I can get rid of my ether damage bonus and put
I'm
to
at
HP.
2,537 sheer force.
What am I at? You're 100 above me. Do people usually put HP here? No, they usually put ether damage bonus.
As much as possible without cutting into crit and the DMG percent.
Hmm. So, are you saying I should get rid of my Young Koi Tails 5 and
HP
replace
6 or 5.
my HP is set for
You
6.
can do either.
Just not both.
18,390 HP.
So just don't do both, is
No.
what I'm hearing. Okay.
Ether DMG is good.
Okay, so what I currently have her at is probably where she's gonna stay. Because the only way I can technically improve is
Yeah.
is like getting a better 4. Getting a crit damage branch and song blade.
You can do both FR.
I don't know if that'd be worth it. But yeah, branch and blade song 4. If I were to get a better roll of that, I could get some HP substats on that maybe. Aside from that, maybe a better Yonkoi Tales 2. But then again, that has really good crit damage and crit rate, so I probably
I
wouldn't
have
want
way
to try
higher
rerolling.
attack, which legit makes up the sheer force difference. It depends on what your comp is.
Yeah. Aside from that, though, I'm pretty confident with all 5 of those characters in particular.
Fufu's here.
Um,
I can't. I would
Now
Need
I
something?
think I have
Go ask
Harumasa
my
built
colleagues.
right, but then again, no clue.
a new case to
Shinji,
solve.
she's pretty simple to figure out.
Is it time
Caesar
to
haven't really attempted it yet.
Good day.
Had made. Do I really
Ellen
need
should
to
be
take
built
this
right.
one?
Is it work? I'll help.
We had made Rena. And do I really need to take this class?
Haru being off.
Martin.
Need
I
something?
mean, I got him for
Go
free,
ask my
so
colleagues.
I've just had him as my main electric attacker since 1.4.
You build Piper yet?
I've been told for a good minute
What's okay?
by Nori to
Don't
build
you-
up my Piper.
Wait,
Pick me. You want? Is it?
Had made Rena.
Oh, let me
need
find
some.
it.
Let's take a
I
date.
I have everything ready for her except for her discs and her W
My
engine.
main electric attacker is Miyabai.
That is the kind of answer I would expect from Llama.
Is it time to clock out?
So what's your team comp for Fire Miyabi? And I'm like, oh dear God. But yeah, I've been told Piper's good apparently, but I just haven't gotten around to her discs yet. I mean, I might have good discs for her. I don't really know. I'm assuming I would want Freedom Blues on her and maybe Faith and Melody. Yeah, considering they both buff Anomaly. Proof, it's Anomaly Master or Anomaly Proficiency? Anomaly Mastery. Oh, Anomaly Mastery and Anomaly Proficiency. Hmm.
So sleepy.
But then again, I'll worry about that later.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Alright, now where was I? Ah, there we go. What's your guys' favorite, filter? Oh, it's like classic or vibrant in my case.
Fire. Megabyte. Electric. Megabyte. Ice. Megabyte. Ether. Megabyte with Vivian.
Yummy with
Physical.
Vivian.
Megabyte.
Hmm. I don't know if I like that frame. Ah.
Ice resistance. Take a guess. And 2 megabyte.
Let's see. Let's see. What? Gotta go from this side. Oh, that definitely is a bit much. Also too much. We can. No. No, no, no. Ah, but this doesn't get in the way. Alright. And there we go. Thumbnail. Thank you, Vivian, for that. Alright. Let's see here. What's next on the list of to-dos?
Cute.
We got an Asian story and we got a Ridu Chronicle. But you guys seem to say the Ridu Chronicle is low-key short.
From her outfit.
I wish I was that close. You see, unlike you, I had the horrible luck of having good luck for once in my life when it comes to Zoneless. And I got Yutari in 100 pulls. And her weapon. So, and I pulled an extra 10 for something. I forget what. Oh yeah, it was to get the hat. I wanted the hat, so I pulled an extra 10.
Do you have savings?
Well, see, here's the thing. I would keep pulling, but I don't want to accidentally pull for someone. As you can see,
As I have exactly 0 polychromes.
here's the thing. I have the means, but the ends are not worthwhile currently. I mean, what I could do is I could put 40 pulls into a W engine and 30 pulls into the normal banner, but I don't want to risk that, to be honest. I don't want to. I don't want this to be the one case of where the game's like, take this early S rank, and that have me low-key get screwed over.
Bros that monochrome.
Monochrome? What about monochrome? Yeah, I have 1490 of that, but I just kind of keep it there for skins. Look up my master tapes. I immediately
You
put
need to
my
find the character for you.
I immediately take all my polychrome and put it into master tapes. Well, into encrypted master tapes.
Find a character to build and support.
I mean, a character to build for?
And slow down on the pulls.
I mean, I skip updates when I pull characters. I mean, like, for instance, after 2.1 and getting Yuza, which could have gone either way. I was thinking either Yuza or Alice, to be fair. I like them both about the same amount. 2.2 I skipped. Then 2.3 I got Yadhari. Now I plan on maybe pulling for Banyu, get him maybe if I'm lucky. If I don't get him, if I fail and have to go to pity, I'm not gonna pull further for him. And instead, I'm just gonna keep saving throughout the rest of the update for um a possible Seed or Alice rerun in 2.5/2.6. That's my current plan. But yeah, no, I'm always casually building towards something. Let's see here though. Yeah, before you lose my train of thought, probably should do the Ridu Chronicle now. Uh, Here, let me change the title of the stream slightly, or not really change it, but update it. Unless I get a CG during
It
this,
might just be me being overly judgmental, but I think you're spreading your building resources thin.
what you mean? Like, by resources, what do you mean in this case? Do you mean polychrome? Do you
You
mean...
have amazing characters for endgame content.
Like, currently I'm gonna be building up, my Rupture certification seals for Banyu. In case I actually do get them. If I don't, then I'll just have that for in case I ever until he either goes on a rerun or another character is a rupture agent that I want. So that works out. Build up my electric because I want to pull for Seed's rerun when it comes to shock chips. Aside from that, I'm pretty confident in a lot of fields. Like, I'm definitely good on physical chips for a long time. I'm
But
good
if
on
you're
ether.
struggling to clear Shio, you gotta find what's underperforming.
Oh, you mean that? No, that's just me. I'm just not good at the game, fam. I'm sure my agents are mainly fine, but
It's all discs in the end.
I mean, okay. Let's let's take what you're saying at face value, and let's look at the teams that I'm currently using for this EU defense. I'm using my Ice and Ether. Which do you want to take a look at first, then? And then we can check the discs and their stats. But you've already seen, like, a solid half of these characters and what their stats look like. I think the only one you haven't seen yet is Lycons.
My mind does not work with either of those teams really.
Hmm.
You got Anomaly paired with Rupture.
Is that not a good thing to do?
Build the Panda.
The Panda? Hmm. See, this is where my brain comes in. For me,
No.
I don't like using an A rank agent where I could be using an S rank agent. Why? Because I put time and effort to pull for the character. So not using them would kind of feel stupid to my brain. Sure, though,
Anomaly and Rupture are generally exclusive on endgame content.
that is true.
Yeah, so one. Build Piper.
My dream seems to have need any of my loyal.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, I just need to get our discs and
Piper,
a
use
little
your
bit.
Vivian Team 1.
And what would I use them to fight?
So sleepy.
Because she was always cycling on like what's like the main weaknesses and all that. And Deadly Assault, that's always cycling with normally stays
Currently my
towards the
Asmith
same
team.
stuff. Hmm.
On DA.
Alright. But yeah, building for Deadly Assault, I don't really mind the idea of that though for some odd reason, but if it means like swapping up like a main team that I always use, that I'm not too
Well
fond of
build,
that.
it's an easy 20k.
Yeah. I don't mind doing that. I'll just start building towards it nonchalantly whenever I'm not pulling for a character.
Build for DA and Shio is easy.
Yeah.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Because I should
Go
most
sleep.
definitely have the resources.
Let's take a break.
So wait, that's what the recommended discs are? Oh, let me... So, phys... Okay, Fanged Metal and Freedom Blues. Interesting. Makes sense. Do I have anything that actually fits that, though? Oh, physical damage. What is substats? Oh, that is actually perfect for that.
That's the build I use. Ooh. Nice.
It never did look too much into it. It doesn't look like I have any extra Fang medals for 4 though, or Freedom Blues. Hmm.
For the other two teams.
Let's see here. Do I get lucky? Crit rate? I mean, that's nice,
Shifu
I
plus
guess.
Jufufu plus Panda.
Shifu. Okay. Building Pan's gonna be a bit of a pain, to be honest. I've never felt like I needed to build another team because I don't feel like the benefits from Deadly Assault aren't that insane. Yeah, not a good.
And Lycan plus Sukaku. Panda is cheap.
Mm, I'll think about it. But actually, what is he? Is he a defense? I forget. Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. No.
Her two best DPS units are Rupture and you have 0 Rupture supports. Build Panda.
All right, I'll build the panda.
Free use UA.
Because each time I don't know. Because my entire mentality, which is still relatively true, hasn't really switched. I build characters that I just like. If I like the character, I'm not gonna like hold off on building them. Can we get lucky? Yes, we can get lucky. Alright, well, we have a pretty good disc set for Piper. All I'm missing is a Fanged Metal 4. Let me see. What is the panda?
Man is
He
iron, rice is steel.
is
I make a mean chitlins meal.
defense.
Leveling
Okay.
as well.
Oh, 4 Astral Voices and 2 Swing Jazz. Interesting. I mean, let me look at my
Do
resources.
you want me to fight?
I should have.
E3 is def usable. Not amazing.
Hey, oh, don't blame me. Blame my luck. Cause I
He's
got
better
both.
than Vivian.
Because during that update, I got both Jufufu and wait. When did Pen drop? Was that 2. Was that 2.0? Did he drop with Jufufu and Izwin? I forget. So that's 6, 28. That is 9. Okay, so yeah, I
What's up,
definitely needed.
Fidera?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how I didn't get him then, because I got both. As you already saw, I got
He's on banner
Jufufu,
right now.
Izwin. Oh, is he? That's crazy. I am pulling for him. I'm not wasting my pulls for that. That is not a good idea. Because my current logic and will always be the same. Will be pull for characters I like,
Whoa.
then worry about strat later. Strat's
No
always a
matter where we
secondary
go,
thing.
meeting
It's
you is
all
the
about,
real
do I
reward.
like the character? Is character wife? Or is character badass? And once we get past that, we then go into, okay, strategically, where do I put him? Strategically, is this worthwhile? If the character's good, I'll pull for him.
I can't
But,
I'll need a
that's why I don't have Astra. Like, I thought she was cool and all, but
only the brave will.
I would rather have gotten Ellen
That's
at that
me.
time, and that's why I did. I got Ellen. And I liked Evelyn,
To
so
be
I
fair, yeah, the
joined her.
Leon one is strong.
And the reason why I wanted Evelyn is because I did not want to have Soldier 11 anymore. I'm gonna keep it a buck for you. I'm not a big
Double
Soldier 11
glacial
fan when it
crust
comes to actually
OBRR.
using her. But what is your thoughts on my ice team? Because from what my brain can gather, um, you saw
Lol,
Buff's
Soldier 11's
anomaly.
getting buffed in 2.5.
Hmm, interesting. I still probably won't use her, but that's good for the people that are maintaining the Soldier
Get
11 agenda.
Yuzua out of there.
Then put who in there? I'm not putting Tsukaku back in there.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Get the panda in there.
Mm, I don't know why, but that hurt my soul.
What mindscape is Sokaku?
Max. Realistically, the only characters I don't have Max Mindscape
No matter
is
where we go,
Monato and Pan
lies with the.
waking up.
I'll help you
when it
then.
comes to A
Is it
ranks.
work time? Is food included?
I don't know if I ever built Tsukaku proper. I probably didn't, but what's the difference here? This plus 10% attack, and this one does ice damage. Ugh.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna call that. So,
Wanna hear a summer story? Good day, Lord Phaethon.
My dream.
I can't wait to hear this. I can't wait to go on vacation. Remember to buckle up.
oh wait, I did that wrong. Ah,
Wanna hear? I would never. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
No,
A new case to looking. So sleepy.
probably would need to change big moves for that.
Use you a Vivian, use you a into Vivian. Swap the order.
Uh, okay.
Good day. Wanna hear a summer story?
It hurts my soul to not start off with Vivian, but I guess I'll live.
You want all quick assists to affect Vivian.
Hmm. Can I just shift it to where it's Vivian, Piper, Yuza? Because it's theoretically the same lineup. It just means
To
I
be
start off with
Vivian, Piper,
Vivian.
use you a.
Okay, yeah, I want to make sure that's still viable.
Good
Logical.
day, Lord
Okay, so
Phaeton.
and then
Wanna
we'll
hear
take
a
her and
song?
we
Altered
swap
only
her out
the
with Piper.
I'm at your
One. So
There we go.
sleepy.
Brand is happy now. The physical. Um, and the other one you were saying with the panda was for Ether and Ice to have
The
the
gameplay
panda?
is on field Piper doing dodges and dash attacks into X special when the boss is slow.
I'll be real with you, I never do dash attacks. That's over my brain comprehension level.
Swap to Vivian to refresh flight feathers. Piper dash attack is important. Instant X specials.
Interesting. I don't know, I might give it an attempt at some point. Realistically, with how my current... I'm very complacent with how I currently have things. Because if I can't, like, max shield, it's
You
okay.
know the Vivian auto cast for X special, right?
Uh, Random, I'm gonna be rude to you, I don't keep up with meta stuff at all. So 90% of what you're saying kind of goes over my head. I understand the basics of any of the characters I use. Aside from that, I do not know what else is happening with them. As long as I can play the characters semi-effectively, I'm content. Which currently my physical team is more of a placeholder since it doesn't really actually work properly yet.
When you hit Vivian's X special, she automatically will perform the dive if you swap her off field.
Oh, okay.
Nico will one day be buffed.
I don't know, my physical team just exists. I have no use for it
My
yet.
loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh, wait, what?
My dream
Need any
Psst.
taste? Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Ah. But yeah,
Piper's good physical.
mm, I don't know, it's just from my standpoint, I don't really want, like, my main team to ever be affected by meta. Like, that's just how my brain works, cause,
With ZZzero, Vivian even works under ether resistance.
hmm. Because if I pull for a character, I want to use the character. That's just kind of my brain logic. Because if I'm willing to put in like 20 to 40 days of effort to prep for a character, then I want to use them. Like when it comes to replacing characters, the characters I'd be okay with ever replacing would be maybe Harumasa, because I got him for free. I didn't put effort into getting him, so I don't necessarily mind that idea. Rena, because she's a
Yeah,
basis, right?
that's fair.
That's why I kind of avoid meta. I play the game for casual enjoyment, although I've been playing it for a good amount of time. But when I start thinking about meta, my brain hurts a little bit. Because that's a lot of extra effort to put in for something I think is completely optional. Like, Deadly Assault, yeah, I could be getting like a solid however much polychrome per cycle. Let me go check actually. I think it's like 600. No, that's 600. If it was 600, that'd actually be kind of good. I think it's like 300 or something. Um, yeah, it's only 300 polychrome. That's like 2 pulls every, what, 2-ish weeks? Or is it once every week? I actually don't know. Or is it update? Mm. And then there's Shield Defense, which yeah, you can argue is probably more worthwhile in the long run. Because if I actually get good at it, that's easily earning me like another, like what? 40, 120, uh, 200 polychrome if I get
Don't
better
think
at it.
about meta when team building, think about what content you curb stomp and what content you struggle with.
Uh, the only stuff I struggle with is just the top difficulty stuff, which is Deadly Assault, Shield Defense. And with Deadly Assault, I more or less blame on me not being very good at the game. Like, my reaction time and shit is not very solid. Plus, I never, ever do defensive assists. Mainly because it's a bit hard to get out of doing dodge attacks. Or perfect dodges. And the only other thing that I don't like doing is in Hollow Zero, um, is this specifically the 3 minutes and 30 seconds time limit. This is why I haven't got mine past where it is now. The reason why I haven't gone past +8 is strictly because of the time limit. I might be able to
If you
pull it off
could get
now.
40k in a DA stage but are hitting 10k on another, move the supports around.
I don't even know how much I hit on a Deadly Assault, usually. Alright. Let's do what the stream was meant to do. And actually move on to the Ridu
This
Chronicle.
is especially relevant for you with your two rupture deep says.
Mm.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
The main reason why I even got them was because I just liked the characters. And also
Put the face
because...
to the struggling one.
Pretty good lately.
Mm.
My
There's
turn?
Jufu
Wanna hear
Fufu
it say
buff
Here,
with
they play the
ruptures?
game.
Fufu's here.
Oh no.
Today's
Oh no.
reading
Like,
is Be
I
a
get you're
Hero.
trying to help me, but it's like everything my brain just doesn't like the idea of swapping up characters for what is theoretically better. But like, I don't mind doing
If you
Piper.
like a character, I'd argue you should put the effort into making it work.
Mm. But then here's my entire other thing. Everything does technically work in my case. Like these teams get me through anything but Shiyu and Deadly Assault. Which at the end of the day I'm missing out on like what? 400 uh polychrome per cycle? Which isn't even which isn't even it's not even 3 pools that I'm missing out on per cycle. Which I know builds up mathematically speaking, but it's not enough for me to be too worried about changing my entire thing. Damn. But yeah, let's actually get started on the Reader Chronicle.
Like 20 pulls a patch.
Mm. Let me think. Because you might be right on that math. Because I don't know how often the Deadly Assault cycle is, but I know Shu is every 2 weeks. And Shu, so if we're saying both are like every 2 weeks, that's like 400 every 2 weeks. And one patch lasts like, mm, six.
Ga is like for a patch.
We have 4 Deadly Assaults a patch. Hmm. And then with Shu Defense, we have like 3 per patch. Or so. So that's like saying you can possibly get 800. No, you can possibly get 1200 from Deadly Assault per patch. And in total. And then with Shium, I would be getting what? Only an extra 200 from doing it more properly per each time I do it. So I'd be getting an extra 600 per patch if I were to get better at Shiyu. I don't know why, but that name sounds familiar.
I'm late again, Dr. Lydia. I really am. Next time, I'll be sure to arrive on time.
It's all right, Itari. Relax. I'm not going to blame you. I'm worried that the treatment might be putting pressure on you, causing you to want to avoid it subconsciously. Could that be why you're late?
Oh, there we go.
I
Feels better.
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Because the Itari I know was always punctual. You only started being late after we began discussing the past, no? I can sense some resistance and discomfort in you. Especially when I suggested searching for some items related to the past, and we started slowly recalling memories together. Your discomfort seemed to intensify.
I'm sorry. Like you said, we must face the past in order to move on. We must clean the wound before it can heal. I did eventually find some items from my childhood. Using them, I was able to recall the appearance of my family members. But, for some reason, I still subconsciously try to avoid it.
Perhaps it's not the truth you're afraid of, but fear itself. But from what I see, you're much braver than you realize. You're no longer alone. You have friends by your side. Last week, you mentioned on Knock Knock that you'd bring some items from the past today, and that you hoped I could open them with you.
Yes, here they are.
All right, let's get started then. Let's hear what young Itari has to tell us.
I didn't expect our counseling to take so long. Let's go eavesdrop on their conversation. Aren't you curious what they're talking about?
Probably not a good idea. Psychological counseling is a very private thing.
I see. Hey, Monato! Stop pulling me!
If I hadn't grabbed you, you'd already be lying there trying to listen under the door.
No, I would never. Wait, did you hear that?
Itari? Itari! Wake up! Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Is this Thorn Quarter Emergency Center? I have a female patient here who has fainted during a counseling session.
This is bad. Quick, let's check on her.
You must be Itari's friends, right? There's been an incident.
What happened? Wasn't she supposed to be in a therapy session?
I'm not sure either. Today I asked Itari to bring some things from the past to help her recall her memories. They were just some toys and miscellaneous items, and the session was going just fine. But then, Itari suddenly fainted. I just called for an ambulance, but all the hospitals said it would take a long time for them to
Hopefully her
arrive.
tentacles caught her fall.
Spoon-skinned one glass of milk.
Hey, Cringe. How you doing?
Doctor, the medical industry in Waifei Peninsula isn't so great. Usually a company would arrange for a vehicle when this sort of thing happens.
It's okay. Thankfully, I have equipment that can monitor her condition. Can you give me a hand? Preliminary diagnosis suggests emotional fluctuations triggered the part of her brain that was corrupted. She's fallen into a lucid coma, likely linked to what she went through in the Hollow.
A lucid coma?
I just woke up with the craziest pseudo dream experience, and it was about AI/robot invasion.
After a good sleep?
No, not the craziest dream I've ever heard,
I'm glad it was a dream.
but definitely out there. I've had dreams where it's been a mixture of God knows what, because depending on really bad fixations or like really crazy game grinds, it will sometimes like affect my dreams. So I've had dreams that have included a mixture of anything that could have One Piece, zombies from either Dead Island 2, COD zombies, etc. And I don't know, some other third thing that could include Zenless or some dumb shit. Don't really know. I don't have dreams too often though.
That's one way to put it. But I don't know when or if the nightmare will end on its own. Forcing her to wake up
Would make a great book if I write it down before I forget everything.
Good luck with that. Cause that shit likes to
God
disappear
thought
in the first
zombies
5
was a
minutes.
childhood horror.
Uh,
I'll keep an eye on her brainwave patterns, but we need to stabilize them first.
These afternoon
Once
naps
they're
are
settled,
unreal.
we can safely try medication to wake her up.
I've been up since I want to say midnight-ish. So I've been up for a solid 6 hours now, or more. I don't really exactly know.
Try calling her name by her bedside. She might feel your presence and care, even in the nightmare.
But we don't know what kind of nightmare she's experiencing. So how can we comfort or call out to her? Is there another way to help stabilize her condition?
At cringe_XLU in Europe.
My friend works at HIA. He manages a VR device that can simulate a person's mental landscape. However, his research is too advanced,
Central Asia.
and the device is mostly reserved for elite agencies like the HSO. I also heard that their last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues.
Section 6? Not the most approachable group.
Well, maybe I could?
Yeah. Regular folks like us don't exactly have those kinds of connections. I'll ask my friend who works at Porcelumex later.
Well, actually, I can...
Yeah.
It's 5:39 p.m. for me BTW.
No fixed address.
That is the
No agreed to
wild.
go duel.
That is a wild time difference.
7 in the morning for me.
It's 6:39 a.m. for me. I have a friend that's in Ireland, and it's like midday for him right now. And then I have a friend that's in Saudi Arabia. I forget how far up his I forget what our time difference is with his case.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but I can get
America
in touch with
is pretty far away.
Wait a sec. Am I missing something? Aren't you a proxy? How do you have friends in Section 6? I can understand knowing office staff from Sections 2 and 3, but a covert organization like Section 6? Wait, don't tell me you're actually a retired HSO agent.
What? No, it's not that complicated. It's just a series of coincidences. Hold on. Let me contact my friend from Section 6.
Horror master. Anything to get
I
out of
just
work.
realized how to break Lost Void.
Oh dear God.
Reroll all shops to max. Find best gear. Check every possibility. Then restart the stage.
is diabolical. That is not worth the time it
Might as
takes.
well watch your every stream from now on, cause I skip the story most of the time and miss out on some of the niche stuff that hap.
Hey, I'm thankful for the watch time, but I can't really approve of skipping all the dialogue.
Seed's story was mildly interesting, cause yes, but I didn't like 2.3 at all.
Really? Okay, wait. I enjoyed Seed's story, but yeah, I gotta agree. 2.3 story for me overall was,
Appreciate the polychromes though.
yeah, 2.3 for me felt kind of like it took a dive. I don't know. It just the plot points for me just did not feel as strong as they could have been. Like Isolde being um I don't know. Just the motives were not that crazy because it's like how do you quote unquote accidentally let things let go that far while trying to do your one main objective that leads to a whole nother thing? I don't know. Which sucks because I like all of like Oval Squad. Like it's definitely gonna be one of my favorite recent factions that have gotten like a lot of work done to them. But it's I don't know that
S2 stories feel so bland. Besides Seed slash Orphe's story or maybe Alice's was interesting, but nothing beats the S1 stories.
I hate to say it, but yeah, you're right. So far the only chapter of season 2 that I low key fuck with is chapter 4, which is this one's. Like chapter 1 was okay for season 2. It was good, definitely a nice start, but mm, not anything too insane. And then chapter 2 was nice. It was not bad, but not crazily outstanding or forever rememberable or anything. Chapter 3, I didn't care for as much as I wanted to. Chapter 4, I do enjoy so far. Because I really like the level designs and stuff, and so it was actually somewhat interesting. Although, albeit it was a bit short feeling, though. So far, we just haven't had anything that has passed what the epilogue slash chapter 5 was for season 1, unfortunately.
What do you think of co-op game emote?
Have we been getting more leaks on it or something? Because from what I heard, the co-op was in the like alpha for the game or the beta, and I've been wanting a co-op so I can actually play this game with my friends for a long ass time. Because so far we've only gotten what the Fall Guys esque mode at one point, and some of the what was it like Bang Boo card fighting esque modes that were technically stuff you could do with friends, but a full on co op mode? I haven't looked too much into it, but sounds like it'd be great. But we're getting like more details on that actually being a thing.
They also said dupes are allowed, meaning 2 Mayabas slash Yixuans will be crazy opus.
No, I should have read that a little bit more. But yeah, when
Hold
is it
on. Why is she dreaming
supposedly
about the
coming
outer
out?
ring?
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar.
Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big Daddy.
Oh, I was gonna say that was Vocus.
Triple Ice Fire.
You don't see him around too often, actually. It's been a minute, been a good minute since I've seen Big Daddy be mentioned.
140% anomaly buildup.
We can't let him break in no matter what. Watch the flank. Get ready.
The chance. Looks like they're totally swarmed by Ethereals. Let's help them out. After all this fighting, we still haven't taken down even one of them? But Big Daddy made it look so easy just now.
So is it because we're too weak?
That can't be.
Not sure, but Glider is a universal element EMG booster in co-opus, which is crazy opus.
Ah, I see now. It's because Big Daddy's a Thyron. Only Thyrons can defeat
I
Ethereal.
feel so bad for not killing him.
You can't just revoke my Thyron card because I got beat by these Ethereals?
Lucia, why don't you check what you have on your head and rethink that statement?
That's a tough
I forgot Monaco and I are Thyrons too. Ah, even a genius ethereal researcher like myself has no idea why.
Hold up. Look over there. Too late!
The hell?
The Ethereal we couldn't defeat, no matter how many times we tried, was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
So friendly fire is the only way. Interesting.
Ethereal fighting another Ethereal. I must be dreaming.
We've been dreaming this whole time. Wait, Ethereal fighting Ethereal? Dreaming? I have an idea.
Huh? What idea?
It's known that both Big Daddy and Ethereals can defeat other Ethereals, but we cannot. So, what is it that both Big Daddy and Ethereals have in common that we don't?
I got it.
Yeah, I know it too.
They're both from the dream world.
Big Daddy and the Ethereals are both stronger than us. I meant they're both from the dream world. Yeah.
I suspect that no external force can directly destroy this place. Only beings in the dream world can inflict harm on each other. As Dr. Lydia said, we have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Idhari's dream can only be defeated by herself. Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame ethereals and train them to defeat other ethereals.
Tame ethereals. One of my teachers used to say dream big, but this feels a little too big.
Sure, we can try and maybe die trying in the process. But how are we going to tame them?
Let me give it a try first. Oh, chosen ethereal, reveal your true power before me.
It sounds convincing, but will it really work?
By the pact you've made with me, Lucia, I command you, sit! Good, that's it, just like that.
Even if it's just a dream, this is still unbelievable.
Trust me, I know ethereals. You should give it a try too. Tell it to stand up.
This is so embarrassing. Do we really have to say lines like this?
There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try. Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power.
Huh? Do we really have to say it like that? Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power?
By the pact, I, Wise, command you. Stand up!
By the pact, I, Komono Monato, command you. Please stand up.
You can really tell how this is hurting Monoto's soul by doing this.
See? Like I thought. It doesn't listen to me or the proxy at all.
I still don't understand, Lucia. Why would the ethereal in Idhari's dream listen to you?
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote? Maybe it left an impression that made her think I could actually tame them?
Seems to be the only explanation.
So that's the kind of fantasy you're writing.
No way. Well, since we've tamed the ethereal, let's
That's
help
why.
us defeat the enemies in the dream.
Game? Okay. I was concerned for a second there. What's this? Back to this.
Right on time.
Perfect timing.
Right on time.
Perfect timing.
It feels weird to be using X for dodge, or A for dodge.
Tip for event, Thracian.
Thracian? Okay.
This event was good in GL, but it wasn't as good as I expected. I wanted something more than a turn-based fighting.
I mean, makes sense, but to be fair, last update, we didn't really even get a Ridu Chronicle, if I remember correctly. So honestly, content is content in my eyes. A W is a W.
Thracian is Miyabai in this event.
I think one of my favorite Reddit posts that I've
Java
stumbled
emo late
upon.
to stream.
Nor, yeah, you missed out on a bit. To be fair, though, the first hour of me streaming wasn't a whole lot of anything, to be fair. It was strictly me just doing my average daily preps, getting distracted, and then I started doing the consulting event, or whatever the hell it's called. Let me see what it's called real quick. Chronicle of Counseling.
I want Vivian's skin.
We must take this as evidence.
And I proceeded to get judgmental for the next hour straight.
Yeah. Then again, we are a bit spoiled since in 2.1 we did have like a crazy ass Rude Chronicle. Like you cannot argue or deny that Tales of Midsummer Dreams wasn't like going all out. Like there was like 3 Rudu Chronicles built into one because it had a shop manager, which was the entire resort. It had a fishing mode, 2 agent stories built into it, and a main story for it. I mean, it
Yeah,
was
they
a.
doubled down and gave us a W update back to back.
And then 2.2, no, not 2.2. But yeah, 2.2 followed up with okay story, no Rudu Chronicle, and a solid agent story, and 2
It
solid
was similar
agents.
the day of Brilliant Wishes.
Brilliant wishes, brilliant wishes. Um, wasn't Brilliant Wishes alongside oh yeah, the day of Brilliant Wishes. This is the one that had Ridu's Got Boo, right?
Astra event.
Yeah, yeah. This is the one that was paired alongside Ridu's Got Boo.
Yeah.
They dropped that with
Job at the
Opus Ultimate
Discord link
Angler
doesn't work
Championship.
anymore, it's expired. 3.
Wait, that eh?
I haven't completed the last quest on that disappointed face. And like 3 other Bangkok stuff.
What? Do I have a Discord link in my YouTube bio, Nori?
I forgot about Elpis Port and fishing.
Elpis Port was
Yes.
low-key my favorite
Indeed.
event up until it was like my favorite Ridu Chronicle up until 2.1 dropped the Tales of Midsummer Dreams and Gravitational Attraction. You can't forget about Gravitational Attraction. Dating Vivian, taking to movie theater, peak absolute cinema.
Up until it got Grundy. Grundy. Venus smiling face with hard eyes, glass of milk.
Oh yeah, Venus. I'm not gonna lie. Um, what was who's the girl that runs the the tea milk place? I believe. It's like Coco or something like that. Now I need to fact myself. Here, let's
It's
go.
Coco.
Yeah, it's Coco. Okay, so one tweaking. She's definitely now my second favorite NPC in the game after that event.
Enjoy the movie magic.
After Venus, of course. And then Sweetie can have
Come
third.
back
I feel like I'm blanking out on something. Um, I don't really remember much of Into the Pale Wasteland because I skipped the majority of the cutscenes in it because I was on a rush for it. Arpeggio Fault it was definitely grindy feeling, to say the least. That's all it really felt. Overlord's Feast, very simple, but I did not mind it. Then when Ridu Chronicles X started getting good was with the Day of Brilliant Wishes and Elpis
Venus
Ultimate
gave me
Angler
so many
Champions.
rewarding side quests, so she's my favorite NPC of all time.
Mm. Sandalwood Flowers was like an improved version of Overlord's Feast and how it worked. Gravitational Attraction was unique in its own way, since how it worked, Ridu Chronicle wasn't really like that before. Then Tales of Midsummer Dream was like if you took Saywood Flowers, combined it with two agent stories, combined it with Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship, gave it its own main storyline, and said, you know what, fuck it. What if we just put this all together? Um, damn, my ear itches. Yeah, I would figure she would have to sleep on her side. I can't imagine it would be very comfortable sleeping on her back with her tentacles there. And let me change my fit real quick. There we go. What's this? Oh, where you can check out like all your stats and all that. Interesting. This is the extra story stuff.
Wise with panda hat looks so silly.
Oh, that yeah. Hold up. Wait, can you actually see this in cutscenes if you have it on? From what I'm aware, they did finally update at some point that some um modes actually do
No.
have. Oh no! Wait, no, wait. Accessories are never seen in cutscenes. That's right. Although different outfits are seen in cutscenes, from what I've noticed. I'm not sure if they're in all cutscenes or just like this non-main story ones. Oh, there we go. Alright. What was story one's thing? Okay. Ugh. Itchy ears right there. But wait a minute. I have one question. How did that box... How did Yidhari... Okay, so that box of really girly manga that apparently belongs to Caesar that was in the dream world, how did Yidhari know about that? Because in order for that to exist, it would mean that Yidhari would have to know that Caesar is heavily into that. How does she know that? Hmm.
Magic. This event makes zero sense.
Unless, apparently
Don't
Yidhari
question it.
knows... In fact, how does she know Big Daddy? Yeah, just... I mean, it's not possible to have, I don't know, visited the outer ring or outer... Yeah, outer ring. I mean, it's not impossible that she's gone to Blazewood
I did
before.
this event for the polychromes at counter read. October 10th.
I love how the TTS took what you said and said 10 out of 10. Nah. That's October 10th right there.
But there is stuff she has no way to know that appears in the dream.
So Pompey's still alive in this?
Magical octopus woozy face glass of milk.
So yeah, that just confirmed that this misconception in the dream definitely confirms that Yadhar definitely wouldn't know that much about Caesar. So now I'm even more confused. Normally, Ridu Chronicles are like the most like locked down on story events. Like normally they're like,
Look Miyab, I used this machine and it's still partially functional. It's probably got some hyper intelligent magic AI keeping it alive.
unless we've chatted away with Yadhari in canon enough that she just knows a bunch of random facts about random
Actually, yeah,
people.
blame Fairy.
I mean, you could really, like, if you really tried, you could low key make it work, but you have to really BS it.
There's a guy saving up for M6 Big Daddy if he ever becomes playable.
Well, they're gonna need. Well, cringe. I'm gonna be rude with you. They, I do hope they bring out newer characters for older factions at some point to make them more relevant again. But yeah, seeing Big Daddy as a pullable option would I'd be down for it. Although, isn't he basically in his retirement era now? But I'm still pretty sure he can fight.
Yutari knows Big Daddy. Sit down and do the event.
Oh, I'm not saying it's impossible that she knows Big Daddy. All it takes is one trip to Blazewood to probably meet him. It's more like that she knows that Caesar likes what's it called? Shoujo manga. It's the only way I can logic that out.
Meow.
Or is it deadass? Are you dead? When I read those titles, that's not what came to mind.
Relatable.
I could
No,
tell
it's
if
Shuyo.
yeah.
But imagine.
Caesar is too innocent for BL. I'm gonna be real. She is too innocent for BL. Lucy, on the other hand, I won't say it's impossible. And now my brain's envisioning.
Caesar was the Bay Harbor BL reader all along.
Now my brain's imagining a scenario where Caesar accidentally stumbles into like Lucy's stuff and finds a BL manga or some shit or dojin. Um, so far you can logic out that so far this can work in canon as long as we've theoretically talked to Yidhari enough about other agents, which would insinuate how she knows Caesar's into Shoujo manga. But that's really stretching it. And also she probably got other information and misinformation from a one-time travel to Blazewood. Purple beats blue and blue beats orange, but orange beats purple. Huh. Omiruji, right now my brain doesn't feel like comprehending this. Also, I am really hungry.
If I recall, doesn't Hidori see some of the proxy's memories during the main story? I never read it but figured it out all but at the end of the event.
Wait, you make a fair point, Random. You make a fair point. She did see some of Proxy's memories. Ah, so the loose information does make sense now.
Oh, wipe out every last enemy!
I have no clue what type of enemy
Time to
they are.
fight.
Oh well.
Master the Ethereals, and you master the timing!
Which means Caesar liking Shuyo is an extremely important part of the proxy's view of her.
That is funny. Damn.
Let's just try again!
Very relevant to the plot.
Go on the attack!
What's other characters do you think in theory was the one
Team
thing?
leader likes romance. Core memory acquired.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. That Caesar's got some good taste there. Personally, my favorite genre of anime is romance. Oddly enough. I like seeing other people happy.
Boo. Rather, I say romance does not make the anime, but it can very easily break it.
Depends on what you're watching the anime for. Because if you're watching a romance anime, then it's one of the most important things, but if you're watching an anime that isn't really in the romance genre, but it does have romance aspects, then yes, I would somewhat agree with that. But could you give me an example when you say that? Because I can genuinely only think of one anime case of when Romance Loki made it not good.
Or love triangles.
Hmm. Love triangles adds drama, which is the entire point of the plot usually. Although I can understand, but I won't say that it has ruined animes for me. Mm. Like, I can think of a few that had love triangles where it made me definitely feel sad for the one party that didn't get chosen by the end of it, but it's to be expected. But do I think it ruined it for me? No.
If a love triangle is the plot to an anime, I take issues.
Hmm. Then again, majority of my romance anime knowledge is from romance animes that are relatively newer, but at the same time, I have delved into the ones that are from the earlier 2000s. All I know is at one point I basically had Crunchyroll cleared out.
My favorite of all time is Chunny Yu.
If I'm thinking about that correctly, um, is that the one with, yeah, is that the one and Other Delusions, right? Main characters named, well, Rika or Takanashi or something like that, right? I haven't. Yeah. I haven't seen it. Like I have not seen it, and I regret not seeing it. I want to see it, and I can definitely see it now, but it's just I just haven't gotten around to it. For me, my favorite anime that I've watched is probably Tanakawa, which is Over the Moon for You.
Go at it romance w/o without.
I don't know, for me it's just if I ever feel depressed, if I pop on, if I just start watching Tanakawa, I feel the depression will go away.
Oh, Tanakawa is nice too.
It is easily my favorite. Then I have it followed up with Angel Beats. And then, which this next one's not romance at all, but it just happens to be number 3, One Piece. Number 4 is Condition Called Love. Number 5 is Pseudo Harem. Aside from that, my memory on what's next is a bit foggy. And my favorites, especially since a lot of them you could kind of move up and down without real changes. Suspicious Books.
F Angel Beats, F Darling in the Fran XX, F Your Lie in April.
Yeah, fair warning, if you get intrigued about watching Angel Beats from that statement, be warned, it is remotely sad.
I did not spend hours watching this for it to end this way.
To be fair, Angel Beats' ending is quite satisfactory, and or at least enough. It was enough for me. Darling to Franks, haven't watched it, but yeah, I kind of understand how it ends. Your Lie in April, I don't want to look into that. I know how bad that shit one. I know how bad that one messes up people.
They aren't even the same people in the end. Tensura is my number one by far.
Oh, reincarnated as a slime?
As an avid web novel reader,
Reincarnated as Slime's definitely one of my favorites, but it's probably more like my top 20-ish area of animes I've watched.
Don't toy with me, Miss Nagatoro. Please don't execute me, pleading
I'm
case.
not a big fan of Miss
Ripples.
Nagatoro. I I watched like 7 episodes of it, and I really did not fuck with it. But if you enjoyed it, good for you. At least someone managed to enjoy it. Now, it would have been real bad if you said, rent a girlfriend. Now, that will actually get you executed. There's no saving someone at that point. At number 6, I have... Ah. For me, I don't mind them. I like them, but I don't feel as strongly about them.
Placing the with himself, I am never touching that anime.
Thankfully, when I watched it, it was only one season, so I only wasted 4 hours of my life and not 8 or more. But now, for harems, I don't feel as strongly about them as I do romance anime, but I do not mind them, because I do like the casual aspects of them, usually. That's how some... I do have, what, 1 or 2 harems in my top 20-ish. Mainly due to the factor, the quintessential quintuple, which is what Loki got me in
I just can't imagine
to
a real
romance
person
animes.
in that position.
Then again, don't you watch... I feel like watching anime is a way to escape reality. So I don't see the problem with it being unrealistic. Whether something is realistic or not is not normally a main issue unless the anime takes itself super serious. Because if you take yourself super seriously, you deserve to be hit with a critical eye. If you don't, then you don't deserve to be hit with a critical eye.
A casual anime is not a good anime emo. I can't imagine being a Planet Buster Saiyan either, but Shuri.
Like, I'm just saying, like, an easy anime to palette is something I can just rewatch over and over again.
A book that goes nowhere is not a good book.
When I say casual anime, I mean more like something I could just binge over and over again. Just because why not? Like, it's not the best thing in the world, but at the same time, it's just really easy to palette, really easy to rewatch. Then again, I might just be a bit odd in that case because I can just do that. Like, for me, I don't rewatch
To me,
some
it's
of my
gotta be
favorites too
cohesive.
often. For me, it's like when I rewatch animes, like I like saving my favorites to be very.
And harems just cannot be that to me.
Mm. Then again, the highest harem is on my tier list is 6th place with the quintessential quintuplets. Mainly due to the fact that that's what low-key got me into my current anime phase, per se. Like back in like 2021, I watched it. And that's what low-key got me full on into anime at that time.
www. U asterisk. Not a W.
Hey yo, to each their own. Personally, I fuck with it. Um, then again, I watched it at the same time I watched Tanakawa as well. So to me, harems have never been necessarily an issue. Now, will I ever say, will a harem ever hit as hard as a normal romance anime? No.
Carried on the back of giants.
So for a nostalgic person, for me, it's more like I gotta dedicate a little bit of respect to it, mainly just due to the fact of that was one of the ones I started off with that got me into romance.
Shunobio was my first of the true anime I watched.
Mm. In my case, I had grown up watching anime without knowing it. Like, I grew up watching Beyblade, Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just thought they were cool cartoons. But by the time when I actually started counting it as anime, was like in 2020 when I
Was
started
my old
watching
on Pokemon.
Shonen's dubbed. And then in
And
2021,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and in 2021 for me, that's when well, late 2020 slash 2021, that's when I started watching animes, like, constantly. That's when I realized I was really into romance animes. And then recently, as of last year, I watched One Piece in like 2 months flat. And I've rewatched it since up to episode
I
1000.
was way back in like 2017.
Mm.
2015 maybe even. I started back in 2021 I think. I didn't know any sites and couldn't afford Crunchyroll.
Mm. I mean, I do have a pirated site myself now, just for anything that isn't on Crunchyroll. And if I really hate Netflix subtitling, so I'll avoid it if I can.
Crunchyroll is not worth your money though.
Mm, Me and my friends use a shared account, so we find it worth enough. Um, Aside from that, what else was I? Yeah, no, I just mainly watch romance. And then every now and then I watch a
Oh,
shonen.
silent voice goes hard. Should I finish the
I
mystery by
actually did not
video
fuck
call
with the
or
silent voice.
procrastinate for a week again?
I mean, the mystery of Pargo Fault is a bit grindy, and
Actually likable characters.
I'm sorry, but I don't fuck with the silent voice. I guess I went in with I was heard about how hyped it was, so when I went to go watch it, it was underwhelming for me, low key.
How?
I don't know, bro. It's been a minute since I've watched it. I think I went into it with the wrong expectations, but mm, because what I was expecting was an anime romance
I
movie of
watched it
something.
3 times and cried each time.
Tears were shed in your case? That's wild. They were not mine. I consider myself to be rather emotional when it comes to anime, or at least compared to people in my friend group anyway. I don't think it was bad or anything, but I just thought it was kind of overhyped or overrated. Which I definitely have noticed over time is definitely a very interesting take in comparison to majority of people's views on that one. Uh,
Yeah, honestly never heard someone call silent voice anything but peak.
I don't know. I just when I went into it, I guess I just had the wrong expectations because it just didn't meet them. I watched it on Netflix, and to be fair, I don't really care for Netflix when it comes to watching anime.
No personal connection?
Not that I recall, I didn't feel that emotional about it. I kind of watched it, and by the end of it, I was like, well, that was okay, I guess.
I loved it.
See, that's what I hear from most people. But for me, it just didn't hit, and I'm curious as to why.
Did you not know the themes before going in?
What I was aware before going in is that people really liked it. And I don't know what it was, but I think Netflix said it was a romance anime of some sort, and I knew people liked it. So that's what I was going in with, and that's probably why I didn't really care for it by the end of it.
Were you expecting light-hearted romance instead of angsty self-hate battle?
No, it's not lighthearted because I have watched some romance animes that do have good amount of drama in them and all that, like Golden Time, but I don't know. The romance kind of aspect was kind of felt lack thereof in my eyes. The ending was I don't remember it too much, but it wasn't enough to leave a lasting impact on my brain.
Yeah, it ain't really a romance.
Yeah, which is probably what did it for me.
He sees.
That's what my friend Llama said. It's probably because I was expecting romance from it when that wasn't really the main focus. I don't know. You can blame Netflix for that.
Off everything. And he raises his head.
But yeah, you can probably blame Netflix for putting it in the romance category or whatever the fuck it was. Because my expectations were most certainly not met.
Yeah, it was dumb.
Because romance, I've never seen be a more minor thing in anime before. It just like it was there, but it was like such a subtle thing that was like barely even there. It was like a drop, a morsel. Which is probably why I didn't like it by the end, isn't nearly as much as most people would. It's because I was trying to watch it for the romance aspect, which apparently was not the thing you're supposed to do with that anime in particular. Then again, how was I supposed to know? Netflix said it was a romance. I don't know, maybe if I were to rewatch it at some point, maybe I would feel different about it, but I don't think so. Random. Have you watched Pseudo Harem? I know what you were saying about harems, but this one's not really a harem, despite its name.
Can someone tell me how much at Plusi needs? I can't find this info. Heard of it, I think.
I would recommend it. It's a pretty good watch. Um, it's not really a harem. It's just how the premise of it works.
It says 25% up to 600 ed. Does that mean I need 2.4k?
Maybe? I mean, if
Do the
the
math
map
thing,
checks
we're
out.
having real conversations here.
That's wild.
I'm sorry for asking a question about the game he's playing. Sneezing face. Yes. I love that one.
Oh, pseudo harem? Oh, you realized what it was?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was like, I want to make sure you actually saw it because if you didn't, because it had harem in the name, I wanted to make sure that I could get that point across that it's not a true harem. As the name suggests, it's a technically or pseudo.
Cute AF and healthy relationships go hard.
And it helps that the VAs are recognizable as well. The main roles are played by Tandra's VA and Shinobu's VA. So that was also nice as a little extra. I can really appreciate if I could like start recognizing other VAs in different animes. Oh, bar for context, that's for sub
I got
that they're the
pulled in
same
the
views.
first EP and kinda forgot about it. I'll give it a watch though.
Heresy! um, yeah. No, give it another try.
Yeah, it actually stuck out to me cause I was on my anime list while I had filtered out harem.
For me, it's like harems I can watch as a more casual thing, because I know it's gonna be enjoyable, but it's not gonna be like super intensive. Like I know it's not gonna be like the best shit I've ever seen, but it's gonna be something I can enjoy, something easy, something light. Whereas with romance animes, I feel like I gotta have a bit more dedication to it, where it's like, because I know I'm gonna enjoy this, so I want to sit down and actually dedicate proper time to it. But yes, do give Pseudo Harem a try. It is very much worth your time. I've been really wanting to find an excuse to rewatch it.
Oh? The Vanquishers are back.
It was nice cause it closed the whole thing up in one season. They fall, they date, they graduate, they live together.
I don't know if any of that counts as a spoiler or not. Also, Pompey being alive is wild shit.
Guess who just gave me a reason to rewatch?
For me, it's like I can't watch animes by myself anymore. It's like I gotta watch it with a friend. It's because I realized I find it way more enjoyable to watch animes with friends than it is to just watch it by myself.
Don't worry. If I ever fell to an Ethereal, the Vanquishers
Lol,
would have
that's
no
crazy.
business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the Outer Ring Hollow isn't expanding on its own. Parts of it are connected to Hollow Zero. That's what's causing the expansion.
What do you do with Eki?
Watch it with friends, duh. um, it's because all my friends are friends I met online, so they know how diabolically down bad I am. I'm playing Zoneless for God's sake. They play Zoneless for God's sake. It was to the point where me and one of my friends even watched Ridu of Hilo together. That was an experience. I'll tell you that. That that was wild. Aside from that,
Wild. So, I'm A and I play Zenless. What the actual fuck?
Even more crazy. The friend was a female. So that shit was wild. Aside from that,
A.
aside from that, yeah, no, in our friend
Oh
group,
fuck.
majority of our friends are all into the same thing. The only one of them really isn't. That's because we haven't really tried to get him on the romance shit yet. But like,
At cringe_XL you asking me.
yeah, you said you're A. What do you mean by A in that case?
Nah. Aromantic/asexual.
Oh. Hmm.
Honestly don't know which.
Interesting.
Never had a crush in my life though.
I've had a couple crushes, but nothing too serious.
Can't imagine my dream partner.
For me, I just realized that I'd probably end up alone more than likely, so I just enjoy my free time. It's more like an accepted fate in my eyes.
Kind of same, but I hope I'll meet that person soon.
But if I meet someone, I meet someone. That's all I'm gonna say. If luck happens to hit me, I'll take it. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Back to should I procrastinate again or do Lost Void?
I mean, the polychrome ain't really worth it to be fair, but if you really want to, go ahead and do Arpeggio Fault, or at least get started on it. I mean, if you have nothing else planned for the day, then why not just go ahead and do it? Or if you have a free time slot available, might as well do it.
Speaking of,
I'm on the last tire.
near the edge of the hollow. Do you know her? You all right, little lady? We're in a safe place now.
I'm fine, sir. I've rested well along the way. Huh? Wise? Monato? Lucia?
I just don't find Arpeggio Fault fun in any way, that's why I haven't finished it. I'm sane, but in my case it's like I can't imagine going after someone for looks, honestly wouldn't want to date someone I haven't known for.
I agree with that logic. I absolutely random. I'm gonna be rude to you. That is straight up logic. That's why I'm like, if I stumble into someone that I'm like, they're interested in the same shit that I'm interested in, I'm like, it feels like the gradual progression is to, first of all, you need to become friends with the person, and then if it ever reaches to a level of intimacy where you want to actually have a relationship, then go for it. But if it doesn't ever lead to that, okay, then what meant to be. But yeah, I get that.
Let me confirm first. Yidari, do you remember what happened earlier?
All I remember is being in Dr. Lydia's office. We talked about my childhood, and then we went through some of my old things. I started to feel dizzy, and when I woke up again, I was outside the Outer Ring Hollow. I could hear the echoes of my parents' voices. I wanted to investigate some things about my parents, but more and more Ethereals emerged from the Hollow. I had to fight my way out, and in the end, Pompey's squad saved me. So am I dreaming?
Ethereals are appearing outside the Hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade New Eridu to believe it?
Wait a minute. If I'm dreaming, then why are you all here?
Because we received the guidance of the Night Horror.
We entered your dream by synchronizing your brain signals through a VR device.
You entered my dream?
Ooh, I got piece of room. No. Nah. Wait, never mind.
Yes. Now that I think about it, entering your dream without permission was a bit disrespectful to your privacy. But it was an urgent matter.
It's okay. I'm really happy that you went this far for me. So the thing I saw earlier, which felt like a memory, was that something you brought in as well?
A memory?
Yes. When I met Pompey, it seemed like some childhood memories really started coming back to me.
Wise, I've also captured some fragments, and the data suggests these are real memories.
Ah, Moors. That's them. Forgot it existed.
Wait, how old is Caesar?
Could you show us?
I'd say. Yeah. I would say Caesar. I want to put her in the same age group, if not a little bit older than Wise, maybe. But that's purely on vibes. Although, I want to put her definitely older than Belle, but not maybe older than Wise. Yidahari, I don't know. I want to say Yidahari definitely feels like she's probably older than Wise and Caesar, but there's no telling, to be honest. Because characters like Piper exist, so there's no fucking telling.
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood? Why are you turning your back towards...
I just saw a young girl by the edge of the hollow.
A young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus tyrant girl lying there?
Hey, kid! You okay?
Cause if those are childhood memories, that means Caesar started reading Shuyo at like 6.
At the Darkwater Research Center.
I see your point. That is interesting.
It's alright, kid. I'll take you to find your family.
Then again, that would only be weird if like this world, because think about it like this: in places like Japan, it would be low-key kind of normal to grow up reading manga when you're a little kid, but or at least watching anime on TV or some shit. But in the U.S., that's more of like a young adult slash or young adult and up watch anime if they are going to. If it's
So,
not shit that's
does this
strictly like
mean
kid
Kanpei
shown or
saved
shit
Hikari
you'd
back
watch
then?
like thinking it was a cartoon when you're real young.
Let's not talk about that for now. Hidari, we really hope you can wake up soon.
I understand your concern, but thanks to this dream, I finally remembered something about my parents. I'm afraid that if I wake up, I'll...
Yeah, but Outer Ring is supposed to represent like old Western, like Texas.
That's fair.
My memories of my parents have always been fragmented. I really want to know what happened to them.
Then again, that doesn't mean it's impossible, just extremely unlikely.
Wait, the readings are showing fluctuations in her mental stability, with many discordant frequencies attempting to push you out of the dream.
I love how much of a plot hole has formed because of a box of shoujo manga that is apparently owned by Caesar.
I think it's best if you follow her lead.
Sorry to interrupt, but another Ethereal just breached through and is about to attack Blazewood.
This just never ends.
Theory video incoming.
I mean, the only way you can technically stretch it by, as I said earlier, like Wise chatting to Yidhari, or the factor of when their memories, they were able to see each other's memories during chapter 4. So maybe through that, she was able to find out more about Caesar. Or maybe through Wise chatting to her about Caesar. I don't know. I mean, because those technically aren't impossible. It's just a bit of a stretch. Especially since we don't have any solid evidence of that actually happening.
Maybe.
How did they get it? But it isn't good to see Pompey again.
At this point in canon there is a definite amount of interactions with Yutari.
Yeah. There's a very finite amount, yeah. Because we haven't known her for that long. But then again... Because this event takes place... Like, this Ridu Chronicle takes place relatively soon after the events. Meaning it would be based entirely on... Like, her entire knowledge of Caesar, I would guess, liking shoujo manga, would be strictly related to, the information she would have gathered when she saw our memories. As we saw hers.
Immediately after the main story.
Yeah. Then again, though, why in the world would she have seen a memory about Caesar liking shoujo manga in comparison to seeing, I don't know, Helios Academy, The ship would bring her, um, Vivian, cough cough, I don't know,
It
there's a
will
bunch
make
of...
sense. Just playing.
We just I don't know why I'm thinking so hard into this.
I be making breakfast.
I'm super hungry, I'm not gonna lie. My grandparents got me some redfish last night and I low-key want to heat it up. Because I haven't eaten all night. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the mic, but I am gonna go heat something up real quick. My stomach is not happy with me for not eating anything in a minute. So gameplay will be on a hold for a couple of minutes. Then again, you
Lol,
should be
sounds
expecting
fair.
that at this point.
Gives me time to fry my eggs. Had a fabulous dinner.
Yeah, I'm putting some redfish in my air fryer right now. Okay. I'll do it for
Some
5 minutes
redfish.
on one side and flip
I
2 minutes
also
on the
had
other
fish
niche.
and fries.
No fries, just redfish. I mean, I could put some fries in there too, but I don't need it. I'll save my fries for later.
Also cringe, imagine having dinner.
Bro, this is breakfast for me. Take a sip of some gamer subs.
Oop. I had my lunch so late that I still feel full as if I had something an hour ago.
Mmm. Oh yeah, I forgot my sister had hot cocoa mix. Or hot chocolate mix.
Couldn't even eat half of it, so I put it away for some time.
Mmm. Mm. I think what I'll do is once I get done doing Zenless for the day, which I'll probably get at least halfway through the Ridu Chronicle. And once I get done doing that, I'll probably end stream about halfway through the Chronicle, or unless I finish it. Don't know yet. We'll figure that out. I'll probably get a shower, take a nap in there, then maybe stream Dispatch or play COD, because I'm only on, because I only have one more camo to get for zombies. I'm probably on Nebula, so one more game should have me covered. And I'll get the calling card for getting my first Nebula. And then I will be remotely satisfied, as I do not want to get that shit on 33 guns. That is a lot more effort than I'm willing to put in.
Invisible or blonde blazer?
Hmm? I'd say invisible or blonde laser or blazer.
They're from Dispatch.
Oh wait, Dispatch. Oh, I haven't started playing it yet. And I've been pretty good at avoiding spoilers somehow. So I've been really looking forward to playing it. I just wanted to stream while friends were watching, but but because I can only stream to YouTube, the delay kind of makes it not
I've been
worthwhile to
getting
them.
spoiled every 3 videos.
Uh, Thankfully, I don't use social media too much. I use Twitter, but um, that's I'm not gonna get spoiled on Twitter. No, I'll tell you that much. Um, Reddit, same logic, and then I use YouTube. YouTube's the riskiest of them all when it comes to spoilers.
GTG buy stuff Saya.
Hmm? Right, I should put my phone down here so I could read chat properly. Because relying on the TTS will listen to music. Isn't really working in my favor. Ooh, that is spicy. That does have a bit of a kick.
Was there something beeping on your end?
Oh, yeah, that was probably the air fryer.
Thought that was my dehumidifier.
I love all the fucking One Piece OPs. I think only 2 more minutes should be great for the fish. And then it should be ready to eat. Um, yeah, I've been putting off playing Dispatch for a minute because it wasn't lining up with any of my friends' schedules, and I wanted at least wanted them to watch it. But at this point, I'm like, I gotta beat the spoilers. I gotta outpace the spoilers. So I'm like, alright, might as well start streaming in my day offs.
Why cook for 10 minutes at 200 degrees when you can do 1 minute at 2000 degrees? Heck, do it for 1 second at 120,000 degrees.
The uncontrolled power of the sun. That's not an air fryer, that's a mini sun right there.
That's what fusion reactors are best used for. Not powering cities. Frying fish sticks.
I've not eaten a fish stick in a very long time. Oh, on a different note, have you guys seen Predator's Badlands? Predator Badlands? Pretty solid movie.
Do you like fish sticks?
I do not recall. It's been so long. I could hate them or I could love them. I have no clue. There's no telling how my tastes have changed over that long of a duration. It's
So
been
you would
prob-
hypothetically eat fish sticks.
it's been probably at least 5 years minimum since I've had fish sticks. But oh, ooh. But I remember being quite neutral about it. It's like, yeah, I could eat them. Were my favorite thing in the world? No. What, were they bad? Not really. Uh,
Say I am willing to fish sticks. Somebody here does not watch South Park.
wait a minute. I was not paying attention.
Or Kanye West.
Yeah, I get the reference you're making now. Um, not gonna lie, Stone and Loki ruined South Park for me. So the references that I have, the references that I do get now, are probably gonna stay the same. But do you have any clue what these crowns mean? Oh, interesting.
I will store that knowledge away for
Oh,
future use.
that's how the crowns work.
What crowns?
In the live chat, you have a crown with a number one beside it.
Oh, I think that's the time-wasting badge.
Yeah, that sums it up. By the way, this is my alt.
Hi.
It's what I mainly use. This is the account I mainly used to
Yeah.
watch on, because I have two YouTube accounts that I use. One for streaming, the other one for watching stuff. Um, aside from that, I guess to answer Cringe's questions, Visco or Blonde
You
Blazer.
just
Now I get what he
artificially
meant.
inflated your viewership by 50%.
Normally it's by 100%, but yeah, fair point. Alright, I'm gonna stop getting sidetracked. Putting down my phone. Let's eat
100%
some
or
fish while playing the game.
80%.
Alright, you got me. It's infinite. Mm. Alright.
Damn, it's a tough one. Try this move.
Damn.
Just like that!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. A being my dodge is not what I'm used to. Or, well, X. I'm used to it being B slash circle. I hit the wrong person. Wait. I forgot this is how you move targets. Is it the right one? Or is this the right one?
There is one unit you need to perfect your dodges with.
Okay.
Duration.
Let me think.
This'll be over in no time.
Let's just try again.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
Just like
Yeah.
Duration is fun. Two more stages, I think.
It's okay. We'll get him next
Oh,
time.
I'm so not used to that.
have yourself a nightmare! Just like that!
Ah,
No
got
PC
this.
player privilege here.
Time for our ace move.
I'm probably even worse with keyboard and mouse. There's no way my retarded ass could get behind you being able to use that many keys successfully. Um, aside from that, let's think. I don't know. I've always been pretty bad with this. Like, if a control is somewhat similar to another control,
In
it.
back.
Oh.
I got too
But Cringe,
much
I did go
practice
back and look at your
copying slash
comments.
keyboard and mouse.
I do not know who I would prefer, Blazer or Invisigal. I am intrigued to find out, though. Um,
Invisible is my pick for now. I'll download the game and see if my decision will change or not.
Damn, it's a tough one.
yeah, I can't wait to find out myself.
What game?
Dispatch.
Dispatch.
Give it all you got.
You'll get another shot.
I'm still not used to that yet.
Have a taste of this. Master the Ethereals, and you master the timing.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Come to an end now.
But yeah, probably after I end stream, it'll be probably be about an hour or two until I start streaming Dispatch. Realistically speaking. If I do it today. There is still a chance there's still a chance I won't. But it all depends on how I feel after getting in the shower. And also how long I spend in there, cause
Do you prefer controller or mouse and keyboard?
Me personally, controller, because I do not have the mental capacity to learn how to use a keyboard properly.
New, please did the stream die?
The stream's still alive-ish.
But how will I procrastinate for that hour? I can't be left alone with urban studies. New, please did the stream die?
No, I'm
Angry
still
frowny
streaming.
face.
Nah, we're
Okay,
still
it
gonna...
saved.
No. We're still here, we're still here. Don't worry, I don't plan on ending it soon. I gotta get through this Ridu Chronicle, or at least half of it. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. I'm 70 pulls away from getting Vivian's outfit. Do
Okay,
I
my
pull?
Wi-Fi did. Downloading dispatch took a toll on it.
Oh, dear God.
There are some actually hard parts to the Chronicle that may take Mr. Slow Time over here a few attempts to beat.
Actual stuff that'll take me more than one attempt to do? That's wild. Unexpected of this game. Aside from, well, shield defense and fucking, whatchamacallit. Deadly Soul. Um, what do you guys think? Do I put pulls into anything?
If you wanna S everything, yeah.
Yeah. Do I put pulls into Yadhari or a W
Or
engine?
Jufafu.
No matter where we go.
Wanna hear us?
Now remember, I still want to pull for Banyu. So I'm not trying to win
M6
anything.
Fafu.
I'm not trying to win anything. I'm just trying to pull 70
One Jufafu
times.
right there, I see it.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Wait, 157 pools. Oh gosh. Okay, but honestly,
Look, I'm just I have
M6 for sure. Uteri N1 is insane.
so random. Are you saying I risk it?
I'd say wait for reruns TBH.
M1 Yadhari or Banyu? M1 Yadhari or Banyu? How do I? Fuck it, we ball. I might actually get a couple monotos if I'm lucky. Okay.
I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying I could.
Because if I lose to 50-50, then everything went as planned. 3 Pulchras.
Do you have M6 Panda / Pulcra?
I do not have
Panda's the
M6
real
Panda,
win
but
here.
I do have M6 Pulchra. Hold up. Alright, how many more do I need?
Oh, I just happened to pop in during pulls. Good luck.
Okay, how many pulls do I need? 20 more. for the fit. Okay. I'm not trying to. No, see, here's the thing. I want bad luck. I'm not trying to pull a character,
No
but
matter
if I
where we
do, I
go,
do. If I don't, I
meeting
don't.
you is
Kind of
the real
logic.
reward.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Do it.
Uh.
Do it.
The peer pressure is
Do it.
insane. I mean, it's either my. I could either have
M1 doesn't sound
M1
like much of an
Yidhari.
upgrade, but Banu is a whole another unit though. Folded hands. Panda. Do you have a Jufufu?
Oh, yes, I have Jufufu and I have
Triple polka jump
Yidhari.
scare.
Is the real reward.
The triple polka jump scare. Yeah.
You're looking for intel? A new case. My look. I ready for con.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
M1 Yidhari is pretty dang good. I might even get it.
Look, in theory, I don't need.
You already have 2 rupture deep says. We're fine.
Rice is
I
steel.
mean, but here's the
I'm
thing.
gonna
I
need
pull for
Sherlin's
characters
meal.
based upon how they are, and they're cool. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We ball.
I look forward
Oh
to
my
the
god,
story
we
we're
actually
about
won
to
the
write
50-50.
together.
Oh well.
Says.
I never win 50-50s. This is my third 50-50 I've won since 1.0.
Winners win. 8. Now I have to get it literally just cause you did LOL. But dude.
Do you
Yay!
like how it looks?
Vivian! Let's go! The real victory!
Texting her.
No matter where we go,
The fact that
meeting
I got
you is the real
M1
reward.
Yidhari before I got M1 Vivian is a bit criminal to my logic, but fuck it, we ball. But this is my first M1 on a limited banner.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Build her good and you can play Yidhari all through version 3.
No matter where we go, meeting
I mean,
you
I
is
thought
the
I built
real
her good.
reward.
Did I not? What do I get from her cinema? Or M1?
Lolo, you should friend me, random stranger. Got her winning.
Yeah, I have a W engine. Dude, I told you, I got all of her.
679,321. Oh yeah, she
Bro
pretty
was
good.
doubting my skill of building a single character. I can build a character well. I can't build a team well. There's a difference.
Carrying Lucia and Yider throughout 2.3-2.5. Double glacial crush.
So for context, I got Yidhari and her W engine in a total of 100 pulls. Now, how it specifically went down
My
is
dream seems
I
to
had
have become a
already
reality.
previously through other updates lowered my guarantee down to 60
Her
pulls,
big damage move.
and I got her in guarantee at 50 pulls. And then with the W engine, I pulled 10 pulls, got Coletta's W engine, pulled another 40 pulls, and I got Yidhari's W engine. So, total of 100 pulls, and I got her. And what do you know? Dump in another 90, and we
How
got.
much of a DMG increases her N1 at a random person? Also Ice Race Shred. Ah.
Well, actually, it was another 80.
Oh, no.
But yeah, if you want to add me, let me see here. Where is the numbers?
What does her N1 even do? Just know it kills DA bosses with the buff.
I forgot my friend's name was. That caught me so off guard. Um, hold up. What do you see my ID at? Oh,
20% ice race shred and lets her chain Glacial Crush into Glacial Crush.
uh, if you want to add me, my ID should be in the top left corner. Because I did not catch that comment, I'm gonna be honest. So Sulong, let me know whenever you send it in.
Let me add you.
Okay.
Is anyone EU so that I can add them pleading face?
Wait, you can't add people that aren't in your region? Okay, that does kind of make sense, I guess.
Lol Europeans.
Rip. Damn, my ear hurts because of how my
Region locked
glasses are.
unfortunately.
Rip. So I probably wouldn't be able to play with my Irish friend.
Sorry Asians. It's just EU servers work better than Asia for me for some reason, so I always choose EU if possible. Gimme a min, I wanna add you Java.
I got you. I'll keep it on the screen so you guys can do it. Just let me know whenever it goes through. I'll just eat my redfish in the meantime. But I guess that means no Banyu.
Redfishism or
Oh yeah.
glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk, glass of milk.
How bad is the noise canceling though? Like how loud can you guys hear me eat? I don't know how it scales on this headset in particular.
You shouldn't be going for Banu with 2 ruptures already. Get Dylan.
But I would quite literally never use her. Well, no, well, she is a S rank physical stunner, so I low key do need that.
There's your other rupture support.
I might pull for her if I like her, but here's the thing: there's a good chance I won't pull for her, mainly because, uh, in my eyes, I probably won't be able to get her W engine, and I'd rather just save up for Seed and or Alice, since I like those characters already.
Sent FR.
Alright,
Sammy.
there we go. Does Llama just slap on whichever one?
Is there a Discord server?
Um,
I wanna join.
yes and no. There's a Discord server that I have, but it's very, I feel like if I were to, like, make a dedicated Discord for my YouTube, I would need to, like, make a whole new server. Because the current one I have, it, it needs to work on. It's definitely not one that I would use for, my YouTube channel. I would use it more for anime in general. And then again, we posted some dumb shit in there that
What
honestly I
the
don't
heck
feel
are you
about.
doing to use you?
Hmm? What you mean?
Why is her slot 6 attack?
I do not know, to be honest.
AM. Only AM.
I think I did that because she scales to attack, does she not? Or that's the only reason I can think of why I would do that. Oh, the reason why I have her attack
Check her basic.
her basic.
Probably because she lacks at percent substats.
Uh,
For a
she doesn't have
zombie,
the best
where she
rolls.
should be, she needs AM. Her AM is as important as her X scaling buff.
Okay, so what do you guys want me to do then?
Basic attack skill.
Oh,
No app on 4th. No wonder. Ack on slot 4. Ack percent on 4th and am on 6th.
okay, okay. I can try to make that work. Do I have? I would doubt I would have a disc for that. Yeah. Okay. Uh, maybe I have an astral. I might. Oh wait, this works. All right. That definitely looks like it works then.
Sweet Ellen Poe. Holy
Ooh.
piece.
I have two of them. I have two of them.
Please give
No,
me
no,
more
no, no.
F
That's
soon.
HP. All right. I'll put this to 15, and I won't equip it just yet because I mean, what? Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I have a solution. I have the means. Okay, replace, and then replace. I think that should do it. I think I literally just fixed
No
it.
percent boo. She needs exactly 3000 F.
Well, then what you want me to do? You just told me that was a bad thing to do. I had her at 3000 attack. What you want from me?
Slot 4.
Like, I would need to get really looking with my attack substats. So,
At percent main stat on slot 4 sneezing face.
So no anomaly proficiency on that. Okay, gotcha. Let's see here.
She
Let's see what I
doesn't
can.
need anomaly proficiency folded hands.
Okay.
Slot
Well,
4 at percent.
uh.
No.
All right. Let's see here. What do we got? Um. I mean, I have that. I could use that maybe.
She doesn't build anomaly. She buffs anomaly.
Okay. Gotcha. I don't know. I just kind of had it there. Okay. So you want that now? What was the difference between these two? This one actually had anomaly. This one actually had an attack on it. Alright, let's see here. What's the difference now? Oh dear God! That attack just went up insane. Guys, I think I went a little bit too high.
Any at percent works TBH. You have hormone pump 2 pensic.
Uh, is this better?
Def too high.
Well, I can't really fix it being high. But does it work, is what I'm asking.
You swapped off her AM slot 6.
Did I?
Put it
Oh,
back on.
mm, what do I lose by doing that?
You can switch to 2 pensic Phaetion's melody.
I can? But the reason why I have Hormone Punk is for the increased attack damage. What do we have now? I'm just short.
Oh yes, 2 pensic Phaetion melody is optimal.
Let me see what I have. Oh, efficiency and attack. I mean, that works. Let me see here. I mean, let's see here. Oh, okay, that just
Maximum
happened.
AM.
And I'm 100 attack short now. What's my attack plus 1? Do I have anything better? Ooh. Okay, this is good. Not as good as I would like it. Okay, I don't think we're getting higher on this. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Attack plus 1, attack plus 1. Okay, I'm not getting better than that. Okay. What about this? That's attack percent. I mean, that's just straight up attack, but fuck it, we ball. Let's see what substats we get. Penetration, not good. Oh wait, what? That's the one where I had 4. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Crit damage. I mean, in some cases, yes, that would be nice to have. No, nope, nothing. Okay. Okay, let's try disc 3 then. Alright. Attack plus 1, attack plus 1, and attack plus 1.
Try getting first or third Phaetion's melody and put the main stat astral voice on 6th a lot.
Well, okay, let's see here. Wait, this one's done a... Wait, what was I looking at? Attack +3?
You have perfectly fine 4th, 5th, and 6th astral voice pieces.
Wait. I just never realized this is a god roll disc. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
I just casually had that laying there. Okay.
Yes.
How do I just casually have that laying around?
Yeah.
And we'll use this.
Now back to 6th slot.
Hey.
Put the astral voice back.
I have an anomaly
Now
mastery,
find
faith and
face.
melody.
Yeah.
This works, right?
That's perfect.
The only thing I want to see is if I can make this
No
slightly
touch
better.
pop. Okay, check it.
We made it, boys. We made it. We made it.
If it's 3K, it works.
Yep, it's just slightly over 3K, and we got it.
Perfect. ZZzero.
Didn't need to pull for anything either. This is why I keep my discs. This is why I keep discs laying around. Because they could theoretically always be goaded. Let me see if I have any disc that could technically surpass this one laying around. No. 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 I mean, possible, but no. 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 No, this one just happened to be laying around and being very good.
Mine is 2,995. I'm extremely fine with it. Face holding back tears.
I wonder how diabolical that laugh sounded.
At cringe_XL cringe.
Rip. Any other critiques aside from Evelyn? Because I know there's that. I know my Evelyn has critiques to be made, but then again, I intentionally built it to be very stupid.
No matter where we
If I push, it gets up to 2,998, but no more.
Do you want me to fight?
Show us Fufu.
Oh, Fufu? Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Man, is I
Ready for let's did you my loyalty a new case to
your forge. My dream seems to have become a
Fufu's here.
There's anything that looks really odd about her stats. Her attack is a bit high.
Okay, or Goog, you pass.
Yay! I think I'm happy with all of her discs except for 5 and 6 when it comes to substats. Although 6 gets passed because it has a +4
Perfect.
total. The only thing I could ever wish for is slightly more crit damage, but honestly, it's not really a main thing I need to worry about.
Fufu's here.
Kinda sad you need winging for that, but Goog.
Let's go without the W engine. Dear God! I wonder if that... Yeah, we put the scary numbers back. Wait, I forgot I was using, Lucy's W engine for, use, I forgot I didn't have her W engine.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
W engine carrying Jufufu.
Fufu's here.
Cannon is good, or Nicole's.
I forget if I searched that up to figure out what works best, or if I just read the stats and figured it out. Honestly, I'm not really sure. I don't know if I find myself to
Wanna
be
hear
that
a
intelligent.
summer story?
Oh dear God.
Baboon is probably the best alternative.
Then I probably
I'm
Google
tripping.
searched it. What happened, random?
There's a select all button PLSS. Weeping
I've
Cradle is
never used that
insane
once.
too.
I do have a Weeping Cradle actually, but I use it on
Okay, not
Rena, I
much.
think. Where's the Sukaku one? Ah, here it is.
At least it wasn't 300 plus B ranks.
Oh no, I clear them out every time, so it never gets that bad.
I need Weeping Cradle for my Rena in the future.
But
And used Rena on who?
I don't have Rena's W engine. But I'm thinking about getting rid of Rena and putting Grace on that team. Is that a bad idea or is that an okay idea? Or does it not really matter?
Weeping Cradle is Rena's winning.
Oh, is it?
2. Yes, all accounted for.
I see it could work, but honestly Rena is better. Put Nicole there if we're willing to learn the team.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
I do not have the will for that, so no, I will pass. I will. I will keep things how I have it. So wait, Weaving Cradle is hers? Oh, okay. Also, I forgot I had a W engine on Rena. An S rank one. That I mean,
My dream seems to have become a reality.
let me actually read into what her M1 does.
My Haru has been benching since I got him for free in 1.4.
No matter where
Honestly,
we go,
I used to main
meeting
Anton
you
as
is
my
the real
attacker, and I
reward.
never knew how to use him
I do not
properly.
want to grind for his discs whatsoever.
And you can
Need something?
I mean, it was not that
Go
bad
ask
if
my
you ask me.
colleagues.
His discs weren't that hard to figure out. Now, did I do good with him? I have no clue. That's pretty good. Crit damage, crit rate. Oh yeah, no, I did alright.
Who started my Shio clear chain? Anton is a cool concept but very boring and repetitive.
I don't know. I just really liked him, so I used him from 1.0 to 1.4, and then I got Haru Masa for free, and so I started using him. So I was like, fuck it, we ball.
Although Miyabi gets most of the credit.
Is it time to clock out?
So from what I understand, I should stop trying to build up Grace because Arena is a better option. Correct? Also, you said the Weeping Cradle is better, is really good on Yuzaha.
Yes.
Should I move? Should I swap?
Started clearing after I got my 38 plus substat roll Miyabi build. Grace is anomaly.
Yes, I'm aware Grace is anomaly. But
No. Cringe, what are you with? No weeping cradle for Yuzu.
no? Okay.
Ink, I forgot. Should I check? Dim.
What's happening?
Weeping cradle is good on Yuzu.
But is it worth swapping out of Rena?
Just 24% team DMG bonus.
Hmm.
Pen ratio though. Not if we're using Rena.
Okay. Ooh, 12 more
At cringe
pulls.
it comes with energy recharge. I feel liker is better cause it keeps the buff up time consistent.
Oh yeah, I do need these. Yoink.
My UID is
1503
1,413,443.
413 443. 15341. I. Ugh. Wait. Wait, isn't this region locked though? Or am I tweaking?
Yeah, you can check. I'm EU.
I'll try it anyway, I guess. Here, let me. Uh,
At cringe underscore XL fool. At cringe underscore XL your Miyabi. At
oh,
cringe
okay.
underscore XL is too weak. My fire teams are dead, Ben will probably carry me through all of Fire Week content in the future. No. IT's good enough, I promise. Also fixer Vivi cringe. Be DMG and nuke disorders. My Vivian is kinda dead, it's good enough for now cause I share pieces. You deserve to stub your toe for that, Vivian. I share too many pieces, I'm too lazy to get individual discs for each of my anomaly units. I second that. Alric can't be that bad, let me check. Heresy.
Anything else you guys want to take a look at?
My dream seems to have become
What is that bad? You have 2 CS and a D disc.
People actually use C. Wait, there's a D disc? Nah!
Yeppers.
I didn't know you could use D discs, bro. That is.
D for dog shit. Fifth piece dead, I don't even care about sixth piece ATP, first piece good, second piece fabulous, and third piece is alright.
Your first 3 discs are kind of hard to mess up. I mean, they're the easiest to get for.
IT was last resort, come on. Okay, show mine streamer. New, I'm very lousy boy.
Show
My
what now?
dream seems to have become a reality.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold up. I've never done this before. How does this? How does this work? Uh, uh, display? No, no, not display. Uh,
Check Indo.
Indo
Info.
info. Okay.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Click check info.
Okay.
Agents.
I like how symmetrical it
Blue.
looks. That is very nice for my OCD. Very pleasing.
Our you have her sick, don't even talk to me.
Bro, you don't?
Balanced. Fush fush.
You don't have her W engine? Man!
As all things should be.
Yeah, you got real lucky with your... Yeah, you got real fucking lucky with all your stats.
Show my Miyabai. I hard kittied twice. Come on.
More than likely, so did I.
Good day, Lord Faithful.
I just prepped. I skipped out on the entirety of 1.6 to guarantee I would get her weapon and her.
I can help.
I wouldn't
Eradicate all evil.
Okay. Damn. Damn. Okay. Damn.
I scrapped my poly just to barely get her, please.
That's more than some can say. I'll give you that. You have 5 god rolls. That is insane.
We basically
Lord.
have the same piece as Angry Face. Only 2.
Really? Because I consider crit damage, crit rate, and
2-5
attack.
0. Why you hating on 2-3 substat diff Angry Face? But mine is better.
I mean, you can't blame them. Random is in fact correct. Theirs is better.
Wait, show me the stats. Total stats.
I'm looking at them now.
11.19%. I wish I got Miyabai on her rerun. I am top 1.19%.
Where can you check where my Vivian stats at? Random? I'm curious. Cause I have no clue of what percentile any of my stuff is in.
I have more crit rate, therefore I am better persevering face.
You do not need more than
And
50% crit rate.
Zenless. Need it again.
This is the path I follow.
M2.
I'm gonna be real with you, fam. You really, genuinely don't need more than 50% crit rate. I'm gonna be real with you.
Brother N3, excuse me.
Oh, let's see here.
That's N3, my bad. Don't even.
Nori, while you were gone, some interesting developments may or may not have happened.
FTP BTW, 180 pulls for N3R1.
You got real fucking lucky on that, I ain't gonna lie.
What was like comparing N3 with my barebone N0?
I got M1 Yutari now,
No matter where we
Nori.
go, meeting you is the real reward.
Nick.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
But the real victory was getting Vivian's fit.
Cringe internet.
Actually, what does the Mindscape make a difference on in Yabi's case? I'm curious. I can't check. Oh well.
I plan on getting a better fifth piece in the future, but it's not nowhere near my first priority. Cringe internet does not count mindscapes. No, you're wrong, angry face. So I'm simply better. Side is wrong. Nope, I'm right.
Poor cringe.
You had more room for crit rate and pen ratio, and I don't play stop this madness.
Um, Random, do you still need to see my user ID in order to check my Vivian? Or have you already got it?
At the end of the day, both of us can clear Shiyu and 6-star DA, so I don't see the point of getting a better Miya by pieces.
I mean, if you can clear, you can clear, I guess. That's more than I can do.
1 second.
Alright.
But I 9-star DA. Top 5%. For 60k Denny Shuri.
I'm top 5% Vivian. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, got it, streamer. N3W1 cough cough. And the golden crowns.
Golden
not
crowns. Oh, okay.
Loudly crying face. You are top 30% Vivian.
That hurts. I'll take it, though. That hurts, but I'll take it.
Come to the seaside.
Could be worse.
Vivian
Could be
9-star
worse.
badge.
That I don't necessarily know what I have
You
that's
have a
wrong. What the hell is an
Now
E-disc?
Vivian is hanging on to dear life, probably not even top 50%.
If you don't have all S-rank discs, then yes, you definitely fall, but you definitely are 50 or
But
higher.
if it works, it works. I don't think you can financially discover from this.
Discover?
Slot 4. I have no complaints.
Slot 4? That makes sense. It doesn't have anomaly proficiency.
I am exactly 50% on Vivian.
Do I have a spare disc laying around? Let's find out. I do not. Oh well. I'll have to settle then for not perfect.
A summer day with Lord Pathan.
Vivian is better than mine technically for cause of skill levels.
Oh yeah, I put all of hers to 6. I
I really wanted Vivian's W engine and could have gotten it, but I tried pushing my luck for Lucia and N6 Minato but ran out of time. I ain't put more than one ring on Vivian's hand.
I got all 5 fingers on one hand, fam. Absolutely worth it. Everything for the wife.
Her use UI is quite good.
I'm more hamster cages. I mean, if I M1 Yadhara, I might as well go all the way.
Slot 4 and 6 are rough but rest amazing. Me or Java?
I mean, fuck it with ball. Fuck it with ball. Alright. It was completely unnecessary to do that, but fuck it with ball.
Java.
Yeah.
Java.
Yeah.
Pensive face.
What?
My use UI is good too, I promise. Oh, Yutari slot 1 is nice. That isn't much of a difference, face holding back tears.
My slot 1 and 3 are my god rolls on
My
Yadhari.
use UI is so it doesn't show up on internet network.
Is my use HUD bad?
Yeah, I was building Lucy, so I took Kaboom from her.
Or are you talking about cringe? Oh, you're talking about cringe. Alright then.
Cringes use you a bad.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I run the proper 4 Pensix, so I don't have the 10% at boost from Astral, therefore I'm better angry face. Dim proper 4 slot. Everyone knows the new support disc is the best. No, the 4-piece, ick.
I am happy. I don't think Random was happy with that.
Factually wrong there, Kring. Moonlight Lullaby. That's right.
Is that the new disc? I literally have not pulled for any of those
No.
discs yet.
WHNEO you ever agree with? ME Broken Heart. 24% DMG bonus from Astro Boys, 13% from Moonlight. Uptime Big Boy. Uptime.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
And I have Rena's Wanging N2 so I get enough regen to maintain it. You'll most likely have 16% rather than 18% all the time.
Bro is really trying to make this work in his favor.
That's okay. And I don't even have anything thanks. It's 3 stacks of 8% doof.
On a completely different topic, which characters do you guys want to get skins that don't already have ones?
20 seconds I'm less. Yes, I would like to see you quick assist on normal enemies that hit you once per 15 seconds and see if you can still keep the 24% bonus up. Jane for sure.
At this point, Yadhari.
I think they confirmed the Jane Doe skin.
Yadhari or Chingy are definite characters I want to have outfits for.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Although I wouldn't mind really any character in particular.
Kingy sounds interesting but there's not much going on in the story so it wouldn't make sense.
True, true. Well, if they're willing to make a skin for Jane Doe upcoming, then that means they're including PubSec again. So if they're making Jane Doe relevant, then by contrast they can also make Shingi relevant / Zuyuan relevant.
Yeah.
I do hope they do be keeping old factions relevant. I really do.
Media by training skin.
Oh yeah, yeah, my
Gameplay
friend
right
Lama's
there.
been talking this up. Like, he
Media
wants,
by
like, some
getting
Shogun
buffed.
armor or some shit. Or, like, a traditional kimono. for Miyabi.
I can't wait to
Kimona makes no sense, but a light armor maybe.
Is the real
Now why?
Then again, my friend probably would kill to have Miyabi have a
Miyabi
Virgil
buff
fit.
simply doesn't make sense. Remember, this girl cruises at least 200 kilometers per hour.
Who's currently the strongest character in the game,
The
like
boy
stat
puncher of
wise?
training makes the most sense to be buffed lore-wise. She is a tyrant after all. Miyabi.
It's still Miyabi? Okay. I figured as much.
Yuxuan is hard carried by her biz team. And chilled AF buffa. Buffs.
Hmm.
Need a fortune telling? No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Miyabi definitely getting a second form in version 4. Calling it now.
Miyabi gets the Yamato and can dual wield. Is the kind of shit my friend would respond with that one.
Tailed beast form.
Oh nah. At this point, just give her the ice fruit. Cut the middle, man. Just give her a goddamn devil fruit.
Tailless gets its tails.
Campfire Cooking Another World OP. Start playing on my Spotify. Yeah.
Need a
A new case.
We fighting?
Asset. Want a summer day with Lord Pathan.
Alright.
My dispatch files got corrupted. Fuck being broke.
How'd that even happen?
Can't even pirate games.
Oh. Oh, you pirated it. Oh. that, okay, that makes a bit more sense now. I'd be surprised there was already a functioning pirate fort out now. Then again, I've never really looked into the pirating before.
I can't pay it physically or online, so I don't really care.
Fair enough. I don't know why, but I'm stimming with this tumbleweed.
Streamer must play event now.
Ah.
Only I can procrastinate.
Thought that was a motorcycle when I first saw it. How am I this stupid? Right. Yeah. Oh, that dude. I farm his ass on a daily basis. Anything else you guys want to gap about? Wait, Llama's awake? You just hopped on.
Hey, I wanted to ask if I can make some art for your channel. Ethan. I do logos, banners, emotes, sub-badges, overlays, VTuber model, intro, outro, or animated stuff at. Can you drop your Discord in chat? Add me on Discord Elizabeth098_.
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think I'm big enough for something like that.
So
I
can
didn't.
we more discuss on Discord please? So can I have your Discord please?
So cringe. I just now saw you typed out. That is wild.
Sounds sketchy tbh. Bruh.
Yeah, I haven't had very good encounters with people like that. Um, Normally it's through them randomly adding me through like mutual servers on Discord or something like that.
That's my Discord.
Yeah.
Elizabeth331_. Can you add me on Discord please? BRB. We like Java S art the way it is.
It may be scuffed as hell, but it works.
Now we're back to the question.
So normally I read comments.
098 10 seconds ago. I haven't heard your answer, cat with wry smile.
Alright. So, well, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. So I had to select show on your comment, cringe. Because apparently YouTube was like, this is a bit diabolical. Let's see if they say it's worth or not putting this through TTS. Because I didn't hear it through TTS. But now that I've read it, Yo Llama. Oh, what? Whoa. Yo Llama. If you had to smash a male character from Zenless, who would it be? What was that? Alright, Llama's response was Monotail. And then he proceeded to say there's no twin characters, and then backed out of that and said there's Wise, though. Alright. So Llama, while you were gone... Oh, Seth. Yeah, he's low-key twinkish.
Hugo crying in the corner.
But yeah, while you're gone, Llama, I got M1 Yadhari. So you know how I needed like 70 more pulls to get Vivian's fit? I have Vivian's fit. Does that answer your question? Yeah. And they're like, and we got down to 18 pulls left, and they're like, do it, do it. And I'm like, fuck. I pulled, and I won the 50-50, and I got Yadhari to M1, so. So no pulling for Bondu next update, I guess. So now let's just save up.
100% of his viewers told him to. How could he refuse?
Also, so I've just been talking to Cringe and Random for the majority of the stream so far. Nori did stop by for a little bit. How was your shift? Send question mark, but the fact is that you don't know how to react to it makes me a bit concerned. Oh. Yeah, no, I saw some the other day and I was a bit bewildered. It was non-wholesome stuff and I was like, yeah, this is not it. But I got some Teto images for you, Llama. I was waiting until you were off the clock to send you. Ah. Well, if I mute the mic, then then you can't hear me, because that's somehow, for some reason why it works. I mean, all it is an insinuation, not like I'm full-on saying something. Nuh-uh. So anyway. Yeah, yeah, it was just 10. Am I blanking on something? Let me see here.
Today I shall bat it. It's all right.
Okay. Ow. Also, ow.
Mr. Slow Time event indeed.
All right.
Why am I so ass at this?
Mia.
Okay, I at least hit that then.
It's okay.
Fuck.
We'll get him next time.
Why am I so not
Master
prepared?
the Ethereals and to master the timing.
You missed Ration's combo.
Bro is having a crisis.
Just like that.
Perfect timing.
There we go. I low-key wasted 2 hours of my life downloading Dispatch just to get the head pensive face. Ration pops off. I need to do something more productive.
The nightmare comes to an end now.
Perfect timing.
Go on the attack.
This lightning guy carried this event for me.
Wanna surrender? Now is the time.
Normal attack with the Ration.
Because he can fucking counterattack. That is actually sure.
Just like that.
They're just small fry.
Llama, no more edible cookies.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
The nightmare comes to an end now.
Bro, you were tweaking last night. Oh, yeah, you got a fair point. Fuck.
Let's try to hack in again and see if it works.
Wait, let me take a look. This should connect here, and this should connect there. It looks like there are some relevant records. Dark Water Research Center, experimental footage, recording conditions. Found it. Anti-corruption serum.
We're currently
prototype
doing
research.
the Ridu Chronicle that is
Prototype
hard.
medicine experiment records.
It's like Dream or something. I do not know. I have not had an opportunity to use it yet because I've been taking ages on her Ridu Chronicle.
Can you play it for me?
Mainly because I've been getting distracted and running in circles.
This is Darkwater Research Center, Research Department. Level 1 researcher Angel Murphy. We're now at hour 27, minute 18 of the experiment. The subject's vital signs are rapidly deteriorating. All safety serums have failed to prevent ether-induced cellular corruption. Considering the physical strain on the subject, we've suspended the use of primary medication. The subject is projected to develop a core in approximately
The real autonomy.
and will be fully corrupted into an ethereal within 18 hours. Please, Hari. Mommy is begging you.
So my mother went to great lengths to treat my ether corruption back then. But it doesn't seem like it went very well.
Sorry to interrupt. stability has returned to a safe level. Dr. Lydia says we should be able to wake her up with medication.
No, I'm sorry.
I also didn't completely skip Yuri's story.
My parents' disappearance has gnawed at my mind for so
Are you saying that in
long.
an ironic?
I
Are
need
you
to
saying
find
that
out
in like
where the
a
Darkwater Research Center is. And
Cause there are two big
sarcastic?
reasons for that.
Or serious?
But where else can we go to investigate? We've already hacked into the highest level machines.
Port Elpis. These machines all have shipping records from Port Elpis to the Darkwater Research Center.
Are you sure we should continue with the investigation? Perhaps we should wake up first.
Okay, I'm all check out now.
Alright, random. See ya.
I still want to respect Itari's decision. Let's continue investigating at Port Elpis with her.
I mentioned that I skipped most of the stories, but I had time when doing her story, so I didn't skip all of it. Watched and read some stuff.
So do you like just skip like what all do you skip? Cringe.
Like 2.1 summer event.
So one of the most banger ones
I didn't
we've
read
ever had.
anything.
And you didn't read anything. Oh dear God.
Yup.
That hurts my soul, I ain't gonna lie.
Sounds about right.
Well, if you're ever intrigued, I do have a let me take a look, gander real quick.
I just wanted all the poly in the bag.
A 238 long playlist of Zenless VODs. That I can assure you has that event story there. The fact that I have to choose to show or hide a comment is a bit annoying. Cause I just saw something random typed in.
I also don't know anything about Yuzua or Alice's backstory. All I know was Alice's dad died rescuing Yuzua.
So are you telling me like the
Maybe
2.1 story you skipped?
2.1 story.
Oh God. Because the Midsummer Tales event had basically a Alice
Yeah.
and Yusa agent story. It was like a pseudo agent story for both characters inside that event. It didn't really add to the backstories, but it added more flavor to the characters.
No matter where we go.
And you my did you I only ready for combat.
Do you want me to fight? I can become even stronger.
The only flavor I like is the polychromes in my pocket.
This dude. Llama. Apparently there's been talks about
He's
co-op mode
savoring
coming to
food.
Zenless again. Like a resurgence of that. Yeah. Then again, I don't know the details. Ugh. Oof. I probably need to do free roaming soon, and
Do you watch others' content creators?
I do not actually. I do not watch any content creators for Zoneless. Oddly enough, I think I watched some of the VAs play Zoneless. Like I saw the video that had Ladder's VA, Anton's VA, and Wise's VA on Alec Lee's channel. I'm pretty sure. I've ever seen something that had Astro Yao's VA,
All
and
you
I
need to
was.
know is Ketai is this Jesus and a surgeon.
I did stop by in some of his
I
streams on
could
my
never
alt.
clear endgame without his tips.
Damn. Ugh.
He makes videos about fixing accounts and his commentary is very engaging, so I think he's probably the best content creator out.
That's fair. Then again, I haven't really seen many content creators for Zoneless specifically, or at least I've never looked into it. Like, look, I know a few VTubers that play Zoneless, but it's not like their main thing. But yeah, if I ever get into the idea of trying to do better at in-game, I will probably look more into his videos.
Go now, take care, boss.
Alright then. I'll see you later, Cringe. I'll probably end stream soon then, since I don't think anyone else is watching. I'll find a good stopping point soon.
Glass of milk, 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 glass of milk.
Try this on for size. Perfect timing. Try this on for size.
Strike at once. The nightmare comes to an end now. Finishing strike!
Lock in. Press the advantage.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
Try this on for size.
Right on time.
You lost for one reason. You're weak. Try this on for size.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing. Give it all you got.
How many people are actually watching? It says 2. Okay. Yeah. But one of them is my alt. I know that much. Your llama. How early on do you get the free Monoto? Yeah, I know it's part of the event, but I was wondering, like... Oh, okay, you gotta go all the way. Got it.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Don't know why, but I just felt like doing that. And we'll do more. Alright, and we'll stop with that. Did I finally get a monitor?
Where we go.
No, I think I got a pen, didn't I?
Standing by.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, I maxed him. Alright, well, I guess that worked.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I can become even stronger.
Alright, is there anything I'm forgetting? Let me see here. Oh, there's someone watching still. Hmm. I mean, this is a good stopping point. Here, let me check. Oh, wait. I'll put that off for another day.
The evening chill is setting in. Want a warm bowl of soup to shake?
Excellent. Definitely start doing those soon. And I definitely need to wander through the hollows a bit in order to get those little challenges done. Alright, I'll probably stop here. I've done enough for the day. Probably stream again tomorrow. May or may not stream this